Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? Let's see here. What's up, Sensi? How's it going? We got Zenix. We got Conan here. Kenny, what's up? Ryzen, Demon. Alright, let's go ahead and go through these questions we got. Yes, shadows are meta now if you have everything done. Like I always say, meta does not apply unless you're pretty much maxed out in the game. It's the same answer I always give. Ah, nice, Kenny. Hey, you're moving along. And if you're looking for the new Monarch, there's two different Monarchs. There's one that you get from the easy raid. There's one that you get from the harder raid that you craft. Both of them are crafted. There's the one that's from the harder raid. There's the one that's from the easier raid. There you go. That's why I'm working on a shadow build today, guys. Sorry, it's not going to be too much of a help day today because there was just no way possible I was going to get everything done. Like, I was cranking as it is. My leg is killing me today because of sitting and doing stuff so much. I definitely overdid it. And now I'm absolutely paying the price for it. Yeah, there's two different raids. There's an easy raid and a hard raid. You make keys for both. I mean, if you know there's a hard raid, you gotta know there's an easy raid because you literally need the easy raid key to make the hard raid. Like... Yeah, I mean, I got all the raid stuff done. That definitely took some time. The first day it came out was pretty much a completely wasted day because the drop rates on stuff was absolutely horrendous. And everybody who did it the first day, you know what I'm talking about. It was tons and tons of people doing 40, 50 runs, if not 100 runs, before they even got one single accessory. So yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. The raid is ridiculously easy. Also, anybody who was here for the Halloween raid, it's the same thing. So it comes down to preparation work, like I'm always going to say for everything. Everybody always asks about EXP. Everybody always asks about, you know, getting through stuff. 100% of the time, it's always about preparation. You have to have a good team to beat it. Fortunate enough for you, the team that you need to use for it, you could have a one-day-old account and you could make it. Like, once again, if you want to know how to beat the easy raid, I have a video. It's literally in the comments. Look into the, or not in the comments, but in the description of the live. Go watch that video. I didn't bother doing a hard raid one because I knew they were going to end up changing it. So, I didn't bother. And let's be honest, if you know how to do the easy, you probably know how to do the hard. It's one of those things where, to be honest with you, it came out and they didn't even say when it was coming out. So everybody who made videos about it that night while I was pretty much sleeping because I didn't know it came out, like, I was about a day and a half late to it. So what was the point in making a video at that rate? Like, it wouldn't have gotten anything. Yeah, Heaven Shadow from Nippon. Yeah. If you want it absolutely perfect and you want to be as easy as possible, if you want to go complete overkill, I do recommend it. Like, you need quite a few of them. You want them all to have Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. Put all three of those on every single shadow that you can get, which is, like, a lot. And then you're good to go. Make sure you got 2 weapons equipped, dual wheel. Like, once again, it goes over it in the guide. I'm not gonna go through the raid and explain the raid to people when all you have to do is watch the video and it's gonna, like, explain every single little tiny bit for you and even take you through a run. There's no point in me repeating myself because we all know it's gonna be me repeating myself 40 times today about the raid. It's easier just to say, go watch the video. Like, yeah, I'm just not gonna repeat myself all day. Because we know I'm going to have to. I'd rather talk about other stuff. Or even the hard raid, for that matter. The hard raid's easy, too. Keep in mind, they nerfed the hard raid. What's my highest floor? I don't know. I haven't even pushed that far, to be honest with you. I'm not pushing floors. As you can see, like, I wouldn't be down in 300s if I was. Let me see. Like, once again, I didn't push. Infernal Castle, 632. That's it. Didn't push. I literally let it go and walked away. Got the relic I needed from 625 and walked away. You can't get to 675 unless you have a shadow build, which is what I'm working on. So hence the point of why I didn't climb anymore. You can get the... I'll get the 650 and the 675 once I make a shadow build. How am I stucking your EXP? What are you talking about? No clue what you're talking about. I don't know what stucking your XP means. Oh, stacking? I'm not stacking. It's just... I've got EXP buffs that are on relics. Like, I don't know how to answer that question. I have drop chance relics on. Those drop chance relics have EXP on them. That's how I have EXP. Like... There you go, 642, nice. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in me worrying too much about it until I get a shadow build, so. Hence the point of why I have to make a shadow build. Like, I'm not going to be able to progress anymore unless I do that. So, there's no point in trying to struggle through it when I can just easily go through it later. Like, it's not a big deal. Just going through the motions. Pretty much right now, I'm just getting some legendary dust. Mode tokens come in handy too, but I'm probably 100% sure they're capped at this point. Yeah, just capped them a little bit ago. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on today, guys. I'm sorry, but like I said, it is, if I would have stayed up 24/7, I probably still wouldn't be ready, so. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'm going to be making these guys the Vermilions because, you know, I had a crap ton of them from doing key dungeons. They're easy to farm. Like, they're going to change in 2 seconds, let's be honest, guys. If you get one that's one of the top tier ones, you're probably fine. I'm not saying to go to, like, you know, shield heroes or something like that. Like, obviously go with ones that are decent. Stuff from 650 is trash. Well, I mean, it's still got to get to 675 anyways with a shadow build. So, it doesn't matter. I still got to make the shadow build. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Patrick. Also, this coming 2 weeks, if anybody's joining my private server or anything, or if I have it open at that time, if I forget, I'm probably going to be farming potions because there's literally going to be nothing else to do. So, keep in mind, I will be in World 3 and I will be pushing, like, I'll be farming the island. So, just so you guys know. So, preferably, I don't want somebody in the server so I can one-shot everything. I'd prefer to get as much as I can. Yeah, I've got the 2 titles. Those 2. Yep. That I do. It's just pretty much making shadows, you know, doing all the work that it entails to making the shadows. I got to upgrade a few relics. I ran out of some legendary dust, hence the point of why I'm kind of double dipping and getting this done. I'm not allowed in World 3. That's alright, you're not allowed in my World 3. No, if I'm farming it and people are in there, I mean, I'll just kick them out. That's fine. I mean, it is what it is. I gotta get potions done. I've got way too little. I mean, I think I've completed just about one of them, and that's about it. Like, I know my drop ones were up fairly high. Yeah, 928, so it's getting there. But I mean, like, 25, 59, 64, 71, 86, like, that's not gonna cut it. Yes, I got the relic from Nightmare. Which, if anybody's wondering... It is... Where are you? It's not Frozen Crown. Oh, right here. I'm looking right past it. There's your stats. 2970. Shadow damage, weapon damage, 217 levels of each. I'm not going to be helping with that now. It comes down to, once again, if I could solo it, it'd be fine. Like, I have to be built before I can help people. I didn't go 24/7 nonstop every day. Like I said, when the update came out, I didn't even know it went out. I literally went to bed, woke up in the morning, and to get blown up by messages. Dude, did you not know the update came out? It's like, no, I didn't, because they never posted the stuff. Hence the point of a surprise update. It's not a surprise if they tell you, right? So, it is what it is. I have to get built before I can help people. I'm sorry. I would help if I could. But I mean, I'm not doing anybody any favors if I don't get a build myself. Otherwise, I'm just some basic schmuck in there using just blood weapon, and that's it. Like, you could start a new account and be able to do that. What are you talking about? Admin or Rise Cross? So, like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Admin stuff. I don't have any admin stuff. No clue. No clue. Yeah, 2 updates in one day. Yeah, like, I didn't know about it, guys. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't have stuff done. But to my defense, it's not from a lack of busting my ass massively the last 2 days. I was cranking and pushing from the time I got up till the time I went to bed, Saturday and Sunday, and I still didn't get stuff done. I mean, if anybody has a problem with me trying to get stuff done for me today, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I literally this morning, my leg Charlie horsed up, and I'm dealing with my leg being massively messed up today. So I've put in the sacrifices, guys. Just keep that in mind. What's up, Bravo? I'm not adding anybody. As it is, I got to delete about 300 plus people off my friends list. There's no point in me adding people. Anytime I do stuff, I'm just going to be popping the link up in the chat. Anytime that I'm inviting people to the server. So, easy peasy. You don't have to be on my friends list for that. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say, like I've told everybody, the problem of why I'm removing so many people from the game, from my friends list, is because, you know what, it only takes one person to ruin it for everybody. I get nonstop harassed, and I mean harassed. In the game, any game I go to, I get harassed by people, so unfortunately, some people that do that have ruined it for everybody. I'm taking 99% of the people off my friends list. I don't know, Bravo. I might just use them, to be honest with you. We'll see. They might be. Usually what happens, though, Bravo, is there's usually shadows that are better than the Battle Pass. Once you can get stuff that's the same rank as the Battle Pass, usually a crafted one is better. But that comes down to which crafted one are you using. I'm not 100% sure, bud. Not 100% sure. Yeah, I mean, real life comes first, and to be honest with you, like, I pushed off real life the last 2 days. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Like, and I said, my leg is killing me today. Absolutely killing me. Like, I'm so freaking nauseous right now. It's insane. Just because I'm in so much freaking pain. It happens. It's because I was sitting so much. Like, usually on my days off, I'm getting out and about. And I was sitting in front of the computer like this. It definitely got me. It got me. So, it is what it is. Oh, I was going to say Bravo's got to be in my server. What's up, Bravo? Yeah, I mean, usually I delete them, block them, and move on. But I mean, I don't think you understand how many it is, though. Like, it's nonstop. I can't go anywhere. Like, and I don't mind if I go somewhere and people are like, oh, hey, what's up, buddy? I'm like, you know, I'm totally cool with that. But I draw the line when I go into a different game and people will, like, people who have never played that game go into that game. And, like, I'll be in that game playing with my daughter or something. They'll go into that game and start blowing me up with Arise crossover questions. It's like, first of all, if I'm in a game that's not a Rise crossover, I don't want to talk about a Rise crossover. Second, if it's my day off, it's my day off. Like, do you want to have a full-time job that you work 40 hours a week and then they tell you, hey, we need you to work 16 more hours on your 2 days off, but we're not going to pay you for it? You know what you would tell them? You tell them in how many ways they could stuff it, right? Well, it's no different. Do I want to work when I'm not essentially on the clock? No. I mean, I don't mind a quick answer here or there, but if I'm on another game, come on, respect it. You're fine, Bravo. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You are all good, bud. I was just messing with you. But keep in mind, though, later on in the week, I will be farming potions for sure. See, you can go on a private server, but if I have it turned on for the people who are good, then, like... See, it's trust me. Just trust me. It comes down to having to remove a ton of people. And let's be honest, most of the people that I have on my list anyways... They've came here a couple times, they've grabbed stuff, and they've never come back again. Like, why bother having, like, 500 people on my friends list? You know how hard it is to find anybody on my friends list with 500 people? Kind of a nightmare. Okay, anyways, I'm not getting nothing done if I'm just standing here. Exactly, that's what Discord's for. Yep. And like, you know, Bravo, the last couple of days that I was playing my ass off, I was talking to people in Discord most of the time. I have no problem with that. Like, that's the place for it. No problem with that. Like, that is what it's for. Like, I had no problem talking with people. Alright, let's see here. So we got these... Where is that one? This one. Okay, that one's there. That one's there. The Frozen Heart one, that's good. That's good. Little sleigh bells. Krampus chain. Yep, I was gonna say I should have that one done. Just give me a sec, because I'm just looking at a picture right now, guys, to kind of go through this real quick. Just so I make sure I get all the right ones. I don't want to forget any. That one, the shard, this one. Well, at least most of them are just a couple levels. That's not too shabby. I could deal with that. I can definitely deal with that. That one. That one. That one. Okay, I must be missing something. Nope, I got that one done, and... Okay, so, one of them, I guess we got two that look like a codex. There is a Frozen Codex and a Glacial Tome. So I'll have to see what Frozen Codex is. The one I don't have is a 675. Okay. Let me see here. Is a 675 the one I'm thinking of? The 675 is Codex. Well, then that makes sense, right? Cool. I was just kind of hoping it would check out. I'm like, that should be the one then. Right there. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Hey, it's always good to make sure, right? It's always good to make sure. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's not bad, guys. It's not bad. They're all leveled up now, too. Yay! We're fine on that for now. So yeah, not too bad. I can deal with that. All right, what else we got to do? Obviously, I gotta do the shadows at some point. Let's see here. If we look at the accessories, done. Let's see here. Shadow. Am I just going by it like 30 times? Okay, it's like the second one down. Done. Oh, we're 98. Look at that. Equip that. Let's go knock that out in 2 seconds here. Let's go get that done. I notice I've got some tier potions on me anyways, so easy enough, right? Crap 31 shadow. Yeah, I mean, I've got a good portion already done. The last 2 bosses are a joke. You do know the flame one, if you just, like I said, you stand on the chain, it's a complete and utter joke. And they nerfed it. Like, they nerfed it. Here's the thing, too, OP. Here's the thing, too. When they came out with the update, and they gave us a talent increase, did you get the 8 more shadow slots on this? Get the 8 more shadow slots, make 8 more shadows, and it just became even more easy. Not to mention they nerfed all the bosses, too. Like, equip 8 more shadows. Overkill it. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I know people are going to keep whining about it, but at the end of the day, if you build what you're supposed to, you can even be absolute pure shit at dodging, and it's still a joke. I mean, it's really not complicated, guys. It feels like we're going through the whole Halloween thing all over again. The only difference is this is way easier than the Halloween one was. Well, no, I guess it's not. Never mind. The easy mode one is probably easier than the Halloween. The hard one, okay, I'll give you credit. You have to actually dodge. Whereas the Halloween one, you didn't. Hey, what's up? Well, I mean, I don't need 3,100 tickets. Like I said, I have most of them already crafted, dude. Like, there's all these. Trust me, I don't need 3,100 tickets. Yeah, then it's a you problem at that point. Either you're not built right, or it's flat out a you problem. Like, get on the chain, like I said. If you can't get on the chain, then deal with it. Even, like, to be honest with you, even the one boss, you don't even have to get on the chain. Just stand on the freaking cog. Dodge to one side. Wait. He shoots again. Dodge to the other side. Like, it's not complicated. It's very, very easy to dodge him. Because it takes him so long for that move to get to you. Like, trust me. It's not hard. I mean, I was finishing it with 9 minutes left. Like, I'm not even kidding. 9+ minutes. It's really not hard, trust me. Alright, let's go ahead and boop. Shadow's meta if you have everything maxed out, as per usual. If you're not maxed out, meta doesn't matter. I'm going to keep saying it, guys. I'm going to say it every single update. Most of the people who ask what meta is the people who meta doesn't matter to them. Like, yeah, the raid is extremely easy, guys. Extremely easy. It's just you got to run it enough to where you get used to its patterns. That's all it is. Like, I noticed with the last boss, like, when he does that whole, like, crazy, like, slash effects around you in, like, a circle. And then, like, the best thing to do with that is to dodge as soon as you see that effects. Because if you wait till you see the red on the ground, you're too late. That's probably the thing that's getting most people. When you see the whole slashy effect that's in a bubble around you, move. Do not wait till you see the red on the ground, because if you do, you're too late every time. I can guarantee you that. And there's plenty of times to where I was outside the red and it still got me, which, I mean, that's on them. Need to buy a new phone? Yeah, I mean, if it's a technology issue, then I don't know what to tell you at this point. Then why play the game? Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I can't reach in and play it on your phone for you. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, like I said, when you see, like, you see how, like, you see the weapon effect and stuff? As soon as you see that effect, dodge. Do not wait for the red on the ground. Just like when you see the one guy who drops the icicle things on you, as soon as you're best off that, like, every single time you see him move that staff, dodge. And you'll be safe that way. Got Insane Relic, there you go. Yeah, like, it's very easy once you get the hang of it. $225, Jesus. Run them all. There's no point in multiple people helping you in the hard raid, because if they join you in the hard raid, it makes it way harder. It's way, way easier if you just do it solo. It's the same thing as like the Halloween event. As soon as somebody helped you, it became increasingly difficult. It's meant to be done solo. I'm definitely not going to be helping people with it, because it's going to be damn near impossible to do it. If you just build yourself the right team and you go ahead and you set up the right way, when you go into it, it is a joke. If you keep not dodging it, it's a you problem at that point. Or maybe it's a technology problem. I don't know. But either way. Like, I can't do it for you guys. Yeah, I don't want any of the GRs. Well, of course it's harder than Halloween Raid. There's a hard mode. What do you expect? Halloween didn't have a hard mode. Halloween, you could literally stand there for every fucking thing and it didn't matter. You can't just stand there for every fucking thing when it comes to the hard mode in the Winter Raid. So, obviously, it's harder. There you go. Like, to be honest with you, to that defense, even I say that the Halloween Raid was too easy. Because you could just stand through all of it. And I'm glad that they made the Winter Raid not be able to just stand there and take everything. I am glad. Because then you're just going through the motions. And face it, all you got to do is beat it 6 times. Whereas the other one, you constantly had to farm it for the best shadow in the game. But yeah, it's obviously harder. Because you can't just stand there and take everything or you lose. Like, that was a Halloween raid. You literally just stood there and took everything. Like, every single one of them. Even Zero, you could just literally not even go hit his shadows and you were fine. Get to Vermilion, you literally stand there and face tank it. You go to the other bosses, you literally stand there and face tank it. It did not matter. I like it. I do. I like it. You know, I failed the first time I did it because I just went in to see the hard mode to see what it was like. I literally got at the last boss and I failed. I literally ran out of time. He was almost dead and I ran out of time. After that, I went through, I fixed my build a little bit. You know, tweaked it up, and then I absolutely destroyed it. The next time I did it, I had like over 5 minutes left. And then after that, after a while, it was just like I had 9 minutes plus left. Yeah, but I mean, the Halloween raid was the same to that defense. Like, it just comes down to, once again, like, people were complaining yesterday in Discord and stuff like that. Like, Everybody whine, bitch, pissed, and mowed and complained the last 2 to 3 weeks. Me too. I complained too that there was just crap content that came out. The only content we had to do was just grinding tokens, and it was massively annoying. Now that we finally got content that's something different, there's a ton of different stuff to do. Because face it, now it's like you can do the raid. You have to go into a Fertile now, go get some stuff there. You have to go to Infinite Castle, get stuff there. You got to go to Desert, get some stuff there. Like, you have a bunch of stuff you can do now. And yet people are still complaining about it. I am so happy with all the content that they came out with. And also keep in mind, for all those people who are just like, oh my god, I have to have this stuff done. There's 12 days to get it done, guys. Relax. Hey, what's up, King? Like, I don't know why people are so pissy about the content. Like, I am so freaking happy for it. The only thing you could rightfully so complain about that came out was the fact that, like Bravo just said, it took you so many times to get the accessories. And then they fixed it, and it made it better. Use key dungeon for accessory. I mean, I'm not farming the accessory. I'm farming the shadows. I'm not going to make 200 keys to farm 200 accessories. Like, I got all those first try. But I mean, when I made the... I used the easy keys to farm all the accessories from the raid. I did get one in the hard raid, though. Because they do drop the same exact accessories in the hard raid. Just, it's an increased drop chance, I guess. You've only got to do it 6 times. You only got to beat it 6 times. That's it. That's all you have to beat the hard raid. 6 times and you're done. That's it. That's all you have to do. Battle Pass to complete too. Once again, it's a lot of content. It gives you a lot to do. Because the same people who are like, oh my god, this is so much stuff to do, are the same people who say, man, it's 12 days until we get an update. Yeah, and that's why they gave you so much content. Because you have 12 days to fucking complete it. Oh my god. The level on accessory? I mean, if you're talking about levels, they go up to 100 now. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about max level on accessories, it's 100 now. I assume that's what you're talking about. But, like, seriously, people just need to chill. Like, we got a lot of good content. They even gave us a massive amount more. And they gave us a ton of days to complete it. Relax and enjoy the process. Like, it's not farming tokens nonstop, so have fun. Unless, of course, you didn't get the tokens done, then you got to farm some. But, you know, that's a you problem. I was happy with the update. I thought it was fantastic. Just the fact that, like, the drop chance on the accessories in the raid sucked. If I had to complain about one thing, that would literally be it. Everything else was amazing. How do you max your accessories? Well, you use tier potions, and it's based on killing mobs. So it's up to you. If you want to go into Desert and use it, you want to go into Infernal Castle and use it, you want to just go stand in Leveling City and use it. Take your pick. But make sure you got a tier potion on at the same time because it helps do it faster. Keep in mind that to get to 50 is pretty fast, Demon, but to go from 50 to 100 does take time. So I would definitely recommend you fill every slot with something. If you have to stand in Leveling City, then stand in Leveling City. It's probably the fastest one. Or AFK it overnight. To be honest with you, I was AFKing with 6 times speed in Desert, and it was way slower than it was in Leveling City. Like, way slower. It wasn't even half as fast. To be completely honest with you. But, I mean, to that defense, though, if you could run it overnight, dude, totally run it overnight. That'd be good, too. Then you wake up in the morning, you're good to go. Yes, you can get 4 accessories from it. Yep. That you can. Yeah, it's 1 for each slot. Keep in mind, guys, you got to get those accessories, too, to get those titles. I know a lot of people said how with the titles, that with the burning title, you just needed to get the burning items. I can definitely confirm that that is not the case. I needed everything to get the Festive Monarch. I needed all of that same stuff to get the Festive Monarch and the Burn title one done too. So pretty much get everything you would normally get for the Festive, but then also get the burning items on top of it, and that's what gives you the burning one. Because, and the reason why I say that is, I had every single burning item, I had every single item from the whole entire winter event period, and I had neither title. I literally had one accessory left. That was literally the only thing that I had left, was one accessory from the raid, and I didn't have either title. I got that one accessory, I got both titles. So yes, you need pretty much all that shit. So there you go. I would say you need everything for the Festive title. You also need it for the burning one, but then you need the burning items too. So there you go. And it makes sense because it's a better title. I know a lot of people complained about that one too. And it's like, why wouldn't you want the items anyways? Because most of the items are best in slot. Why would you not want the items from the raid? Why would you not want the crafted items? Most of them are best in slot. Or used for something. Why would you not want them? It's just a whole case of just nonstop yesterday was just dealing with people pretty much complaining. Like, it's very simple. If it's too much for you and you don't want to do it, don't play the game. Problem solved. You know? Problem solved. I mean, it takes time. I don't know if it takes 2 hours, but it does take a while. It could very well. It takes a while. It is what it is. I mean, I can definitely say to go up to 50, it didn't take 2 hours, but you need more XP now. It sounds about right. I know I let it go as I was just kind of doing stuff. Yeah, right, Patrick? Yeah. Well, it's like the problem is that they complain that there isn't content, that we keep getting crap content. And I was one of those people too that complained about that. Because all we got was upgraders. Yes, I think there was a right to complain to that. But now we got stuff that's not upgraders. We got stuff that's a lot of content. Like, if you were one of those people who was complaining about all we got was upgraders, and now you're still complaining about this, the problem isn't the game, the problem isn't the developers, the problem is you. Like, because I'm super happy now. I'm just like, look, I can just take my time and I have a crap ton of content. Yay! Yo, what's up, Edits? How's it doing, Varshni? Yeah, right. It's just always complaining about something. They shouldn't be complaining. They should be happy. Like, it's a good thing. They gave, like, let's be honest. The guy probably gave us, Patios probably gave us a ton of content for the simple fact is, the guy needs a much deserved vacation. So it's like, here, I'm going to go bail out for 2 weeks, guys. And I'm going to give you a crap ton of content to get done in 2 weeks. So you got something to do. Like, he could have just left us with the little tiny bit of content that they had on Friday, and that'd have been it. But the guy, like, gave up some of his days off for his vacation to, like, give us more stuff. Like, come on. It is not hard. No. It's once again, it's all in the prep work, guys. I don't want to have to run it later, but if I have to run it and show you guys that you can get, like, 9-10 minutes left over in the end, like, I can show that, but it is an absolute joke. This is why when the raids first came out and there was the crap drop chance, I immediately was like, nope, I'm going to do something else because they've got to be fixing this. And surprise, they did. It's not hard. It's all just, it's just to do it right. That's all. As I say, the last guy probably gets a lot of people. Ah, thanks. Appreciate that. The last guy probably gets a lot of people because, like I said, when he does that whole, like, slash effect, that I could see that getting a lot of people because every guide that you watch, most people say, oh, pay attention to the red on the ground. No. That is completely wrong. Don't pay attention to the red on the ground. If you see the red on the ground, you're already too late. You need to watch, like, as soon as they do that slashing effect, move. Don't wait for the red on the ground. If you wait for the red on the ground, you're too late every time. And like I said, same thing with the icicle person. As soon as you see him move that staff, start freaking dashing. Yeah, you just have to preemptive strike it. But they all have tells. They all have tells. In easy, they just stand there. It's not an easy. Easy, they just stand there. It's the hard mode. Because easy, every single boss just stands there. They're all just HP sponges. Like, easy literally is easy. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't do easy, then you have the wrong build. Like, your lag... See, everybody's saying lag all the time. If lag is that bad, why play the game? Like, at some point, guys, it can't be an excuse. I don't know what else to say. Because I keep hearing the lag bit. As soon as I tell them how to do it, it's lag. Like, I don't know. I don't know at this point. Yeah, like I said, it's probably exactly what I just said. Just like when they do the blue flames. As soon as you see the blue flames go up, back off. Dash out. Wait. Stand there and wait. Once you see it go up, hop back up onto the platform and just sit there. Because then he'll hit behind him and he'll hit in front of him. And if you're on the platform, none of it hits you. Like when they put up the blue flames, it's time for you to wail on his ass. Like I love it when he does the blue flames because it means I've got a long DPS period to just crack him. Because you don't like touching grass. I mean, I touch grass and I still have no problem with it. Like I said, the hard mode, I have like 9-10 minutes left when I'm done. I mean, 7 if I screw up bad. But like, I don't think I really have less than 7 minutes, even if I was deliberately screwing up. Yeah, that happens too sometimes, Bravo. Yeah, weapon procs can get you sometimes too, absolutely. But that Bravo just emphasizes the fact of overkill on the shadows, overkill with the 3 abilities on them, get every single one of them that you possibly can, make sure they're all the heaven ones, and if something goes wrong, it gives you such a big cushion and gives you such a massive margin of error that it's not an issue. Yeah, I mean, I went in plenty of times. Because the good part is, like, if you want to go in and learn their mechanics, you don't lose your key if you lose. So, eventually, you'll get it. You will. Like I keep saying, it comes down to, like, make sure that you have every single one of the talents that gives you extra shadow slots. Because it's not about damage, it's about number of hits. You want to put as many shadows as you can. You use Heaven. And you want these 3 abilities on it. Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility, Phantom Swiftness 5. I know a lot of people say, well, you don't have to have Abyssal Focus. If you're struggling, just put all 3 on. Like, don't fuck around. Just go for overkill and be done with it. Then go into the stats and make sure that attack speed and regular speed are both M. And that's it. Do up like, what, 40 something? Well, 50 of them. 50, 51. Then you're just absolutely the most horrendous person at dodging then. Which I can't help you on that. I can't help you on that. If you play like a statue, I don't know what else to tell you. You can't just take everything. Yeah, so there's not much more I can help you with then. If you can't dodge, you can't dodge. There's no point in get good and use Swiftness 5. Like, why am I going to want to sweat in... Like, at the end of the day, you're only human. You're not going to have every run be a perfect run. You're not. And if I have to do enough of them, and I have to do... Because I knew I was going to have to do a ton of the easy mode ones. You know how much faster it is in easy mode if you have that set up? And you got, like, the extra 8 shadows? I mean, usually in easy mode, you don't have that much time left because the bosses don't give you any extra time. I mean, I'm like 7-8 minutes left in easy mode when I'm done because it's such a joke. Yeah, it just comes down to the simple fact of like a lot of people are going to be like, well, I don't want to build them. Then don't beat it then. Like, it's not luck. No, it's not luck. No, that is 100% incorrect. It is not luck. Everybody's trying to make out like this is like the hardest RPG game like you've ever played. These mechanics that are in there are the most simplistic stuff ever. Like, they really are. See, I called this today that like so many people were going to say that they're struggling with the raid. See, easy mode got even easier and hard mode got even easier. They literally made it to where the boss doesn't spam their abilities as much. And they also made it to where you can use 8 more shadows. I'm not doing any key runs, guys. If you do it with more than one person, it becomes infinitely harder. It's the same as what the Halloween raid was. As soon as you put in another person, congratulations. You have to kill everything 1.5 times. If you're doing it with somebody who's struggling, congratulations. They're going to be the reason why I fail when I help them. Because now, not only that, but you have to actually deal with way more health on them too. You're not beating it. Right, I need a mental day too. I hear you. Well, I got 2 days off after this. But guys, it becomes way harder if you have more than one person. And if you can't do easy mode, that's a you problem. If people can't do easy mode, they didn't build the shadows. It's that simple. Like, because easy mode, all you have to do is stand there. And hard mode's not hard either. Keep in mind, too, guys, that you can jump up on the chain, too. In the big lava pit area. Keep that in mind. You can make that that fight very trivial if you want it to be. But even in all actuality, it's not hard to dodge this stuff. It's really not. It's really not. Oh, I was going to check keys. That's what it was. Probably overkilling how many I'm using, but that's okay. Okay, we only got like 24 left. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, I've got most of them built already. Or at least farmed up. Yeah, I got a little bit left. I'll have to farm some tickets after, too. We're going to keep hearing that mobile bit, too. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, Annie, to be honest with you, like, I know a lot of people say they struggle on mobile, and to be brutally honest with you, I've played games. I've played Roblox on mobile. I would never play a game on mobile, period. If I had to play Roblox and I only had mobile, I would not be playing Roblox. So, I have nothing I can tell you. Like, if you play on mobile, knowing that you play on mobile, you've got to be okay with struggling. Because otherwise you wouldn't play on mobile. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, right? Like, I wouldn't play Roblox if I had to play on mobile. I just wouldn't. But I mean, know that mobile sucks, that it's going to be a struggle. Like, that's unfortunately the side effect of playing on mobile. You're a pro, Patrick. Nice. Yeah, I mean, what's the point in not being honest, right? Like, I'm serious. If mobile was the only option to play Roblox, I wouldn't play Roblox. I mean, I've played on it. I know it's a struggle. I know it sucks, and that's why I wouldn't play on it. I mean, as it is, I use my controller when I'm playing on PC, but even for the raid, I use my other controller because it's got a button on the back that I can program, so I can just click a button to dodge with, to dash. Because I hate clicking in the controller to dash. It's a nightmare. Alright, that's it. Easy enough. I mean, to that defense, I've seen a lot of people play mobile and it wasn't hard. But I mean, to each their own. Yeah, I couldn't play Roblox games on mobile. I just couldn't. It's not even so much as the, like, even if you didn't have lag, it's just so clunky. Like, the controls are just so clunky for it. Alright, let's see here. What do we need? Okay, so probably like 4... Why not have something? Let me just change this up here. See, I'm not going to play on other people's account because if I played on other people's account, Roblox would automatically ban me. It is considered against the terms of service. That's why I won't play on other people's accounts. You can, but they also are going to ban you. Like, in their terms of service says you should be the only one playing on your account. For safety reasons and issues. Otherwise, you're promoting, like, unsafe stuff. Let's see here. 4. Wow, I probably overkilled this. 5, 6. Because I stream, that's how they'd know. How hard is it to see my stream when I'm recording it? Move on. I got all I can do to keep track of my own account and enough time to do my own account. I'm not doing somebody else's. There's no way. Like, at the end of the day, if you're okay with all of your gains being done by somebody else, why are you playing a game? Your accomplishments should be your accomplishments, not somebody else accomplishing it for you. Like, come on. Come on. How can you be okay with that? I wouldn't. I would never want somebody to play my account. Help me out with something is one thing, but to play my account, why am I bother playing then? I might as well delete my account. Just because they do it doesn't make it okay. See, that doesn't make it okay. And like I said, whether it was okay or not is beside the point. I still wouldn't do it. I don't have enough time to do my own account. Like, I'm literally not helping anybody today because I don't have this stuff done myself. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. If you're so lazy to the point that you want somebody else to play your account, then don't play the game. That's the best thing I can say. Because clearly you don't really want to play the game. You don't want to put in the time. You don't want to put in the effort. If you want somebody else to do it, then don't play the game. I mean, there's no point in playing if you want somebody else to do all your accomplishments for you. Like, I don't get why you would want that. So I need 9. Got to be a different generation thing. Because my generation, we work for our shit. Like, we would be totally cool with, like, we're not going to let somebody else do it for us. Like, I wouldn't let somebody do my game for me. No way. Once again, Shadows is meta if you have everything done. If you're not at the point of even close to having everything done, meta does not matter to you. It's the same thing I always say. Now, I'm building Shadows because it's not meta, and I figured I want to do, like, the exact opposite and make a crap ton of work for me, because I figured why not? No, I'm just kidding. Trust Trust me, I wouldn't be building shadows if it wasn't for the fact of like it being a decent bit better. Ah, I hate it when I pick the same slot. Okay. Get out of here with that crap. Oh yeah, the old guidebooks? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. So we got 1 I got to replace. 2, 3. 3, which I've got 4. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So let's see here. 6, 12, 18, 24. 34. Actually, 34 is not right. Let me look here for a minute. $30, $36, $37. Okay, 37. I was gonna say, like, that wasn't right. I was pretty sure it was 37. Then there's 6, so which means, yeah, 31 of these. So you're gonna place 1, 2, 3. So 3, so I need 2 more. So do I have 12 of these? Yeah. There you go, mister. Good stuff, bud. There you go. Good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. What's my DPS? There's no point in asking. There's literally no point in asking. I'm using an old weapon build right now to finish off my shadow build that isn't complete. So, there's no point. No, nobody's joining me today. I'm just kind of doing my thing. Yo, Sir Lantos, what is up, bud? How you doing? Long time no see. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just, like, running this for a little bit of tickets, and I'm getting the heck out. That's it. I only need enough tickets to make 2 more. Like, server's locked down. It's staying locked down today, guys. Unless I get everything done, then I'll be more than happy to open it up to people. But as it stands right now, it's staying locked down. Like I say, I got to get me pimped out before I can pimp anybody else out. There was just too much to get done, guys. Oh shoot, I should have turned in my mode tokens too. It's not like I'll get a lot from this anyways. So I lose out on maybe a couple thousand. Whoop-de-doo. Doesn't matter. But yeah, my DPS is just, it's irrelevant right now. Like I said, I'm on some kind of just basic weapon build, you know? Like just using Dragon Fangs and stuff and basic stuff there. But yeah, it's kind of in the transition of swapping over, so. But all I'm going to need is a 675 relic from Infernal Castle, and that'll be it after. But I got to make the shadow build to get it. So that's the process I'm at right now. All right, seeing out how we're at the 1 hour mark I've been streaming, I gotta get up and stretch my legs, guys, because it's bad today. If I don't, oh my god, I'll end up probably passing out on the floor. So I'll be right back. Let me just take a quick little walk and obviously ban this bot. Goodbye, bot. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just gonna do like a quick little lap, you know? All right. Whew. So yeah, just pretty much make all these shadows after, because like, I don't have these shadows done up. Like, there's no infusions. I obviously got to tier them, all that good stuff, level them, you know the drill. Put them all at M's, all that kind of good stuff. It takes time. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? It's not going to be a help day today, unfortunately, guys. I've got to get this build done. I really don't have a build right now. I'm stuck in between a weapon build and a shadow build. I got to finish the shadow build before I can really do much. There was just way too much content over the weekend that there was no possible way I was going to get it done. And it's not from a lack of trying. I was pushing from the time I got up till the time I went to bed. Shit, I even stayed up late a couple nights. There's no point in asking please, like I said. I mean, anybody who's been here any length of time knows that, like, normally, I'm helping the whole entire stream. But I can't pimp you guys out if I don't pimp me out. And right now, like I said, I just don't have a build. Yeah, right, Lantos? Yeah. Same old, bud. Same old. What am I trying to get from Desert? Tickets. I'm just farming tickets. So I can do up these last couple of shadows I need. That's all. Well, if you only have 2 NDPS, then you need to learn how to play the game first. Go and play through the game. And I don't mean that as an insult. By no means do I. I mean, like, go through the main quest. Go through some of the game modes. Learn how to play it instead of somebody carrying you through it. It's going to help you a lot more. It's the whole, I could give you a fish and feed you for a day, but I could teach you how to fish and feed you for a lifetime. Like, learn how to play the game first, and that's going to be way better for you. Then after a while, you'll be like, look, I don't need help anymore because I got this. You know? Put it this way, I've been streaming this game for over 4 months now. In the over 4 months that I've been streaming, and that's 3+ times a week, I have literally only, for streams, probably 3 to 4 times out of all that time, 3 to 4 streams, I have actually just done stuff for me. All the rest of the times has been nothing but stream helping people. Like, I can't help it if they came out with too much content and I don't have it done. I'm sorry. But, like, I'm not going to apologize for busting my ass the whole entire time on my last 2 days off. Literally messing up my leg for the sake of, like, sitting too long because I'm trying to push this so I can try to help people. And I couldn't humanly possibly get it done. So, I'm not going to apologize for that. Like, I busted my ass, and I know how much work I put in. From the time I got up till the time I went to bed on Saturday and Sunday, I was playing this game. And I still didn't get it done. I can't control RNG. Like, it's not from a lack of trying, guys. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. I shouldn't have to apologize for that. There's a lot of content. We have 12 days till the next update. Well, 11 and some change. So 11, 12 days till the next update. Well, they gave us 11, 12 days worth of stuff to do. Like, and people are expecting me to have it done in 2 days. It's not possible. I'm building the Shadow Meadow. I'm building it. Right now I'm using a weapon build. It was what I had, but I'm in the process of finishing up building it. No, it is not. To be honest with that, technically, all 3 of those key dungeon ones, none of them are better. But if you were going to pick one of those key ones, the strongest one is going to be the Vermilion out of those key ones. The Grinch one, I think, is probably the weakest of the 3. But yeah, the Vermilion's the better one. And technically, if you wanted to be technical on this, the ones that come from Infernal Castle at the higher floor is going to be better than everything. Index is wrong. Doesn't make Index right. Index is always wrong. We all know that. As long as you're building one of the key ones or above, you're probably fine. Because let's be honest, I kind of have to make something in order to even get to high enough to be able to farm better shadows anyways. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. It is not a huge waste. You're fine, bud. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. You're good. Use those to get you higher in Infernal Castle, and then grab the shadows in Infernal Castle are going to be better than all the rest anyways. So trust me. You're okay, bud. You're okay. You're okay. It'll work. Trust me, you're fine. Just take a deep breath. You're okay. It's still going to work for you. You're okay. Because let's be honest, most of the shadows that you're crafting aren't the ones pulling the weight anyways. The ones that are pulling most, like, these guys here aren't pulling the weight, even when they're UR+. They're not pulling the weight. Actually, this goes to show how old this build is. It doesn't even have any of the new guys in it. Like, the special ones in the HR pluses are going to be the ones that are pulling the weight. Oh my god, Patrick. Oh, shield hero. Oh my god. It's so true though. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, according to some people, just use shield hero for everything. God, that's such terrible advice. It's so funny though. But it's such terrible advice. I mean, the main 6 special ones that you have are going to be the ones carrying it. Between the Battle Pass ones and then the special ones from the events and stuff like that. You know, Halloween Monarch, The 2 Santa ones. They're going to be the main ones pulling it. Isn't even this is the max DPS, isn't even maxed out. Yeah. Well, like I said, the video that made me unsubscribe to him because when I started playing, I wanted to look at some guides and wanted to see how essential like the competition was. I wanted to see like what kind of sticks in this community, like what are people looking for. So I watched all the main people, like I watched a lot of their videos before I even started streaming, and I also wanted to learn how to play the game and play it correctly. I definitely unsubbed to him. My final straw with him was probably the 3rd straw. I unsubbed to him when he said, when his title was something like Infinite Castle, like easy 100 wave or something like that, to that extent. Making it to where 100 was easy, and I checked it out, and the guy failed on wave 69. And I was like, unsub. Like, you got me the last time, dude. Congratulations. You clickbaited me again. You won't do it again. And yet I'm still watching his videos now because I know people are going to comment about him. But I am not subbed anymore. I can definitely say that. You don't want shadows. You want all the relics you can get. You want all the relics you can get. Extra shadows are not going to compete with a relic. Blacks, that's for content creator people who have content creator buffs. I do not. People who are around 17,000 and stuff have content creator buffs. I hold 7,200 just like everybody else. I have junior content creator, which doesn't get you anything in game. They have content creator status with the developers that gives them in-game stuff. That's why they're higher. Yeah, that's what it is. They have content creator buffs. It'll take them to close to like 20,000 tickets. And they can hold more of like all materials and everything too. Just more stuff in general. And free battle pass and free premium battle pass, all that stuff. Yeah. Like they get all that stuff. What shadows am I at? I still got tons of room. Yeah, my account's the same as anybody else's. Like, all the stuff. Like, I grinded this up myself to 10,300. Like, that was all me. I'm not even going to give it into why they haven't given me content creator buff. Like, to get junior content creator was an absolute nightmare with those people. Like, I don't know. Don, it could be worse. People were doing like 100 runs and not getting any accessories before they actually updated the drop chance. So 3 runs is a very, very small sample. Yeah, I mean, trying to get content creator with them, it's not from a lack of trying. I mean, somebody reached out to me and then never got back to me again, and I just said, forget it. I wasn't going to bother even talking to him again. He reached out to me, said he was going to talk to his supervisors, never got back to me again, and I was like, well, there's another person who's just the same as all the rest of them I talked to. So, everybody I've dealt with was just, let's be brutally honest, everybody who I dealt with was pretty much a gigantic jerk-off. Like, did not have a absolute freaking clue of what was going on. None. Because technically the 3 times I even applied for junior content creator, I should have gotten it the first time, but I got rejected 3 times in a row. To just send a message to somebody saying, look, this is what your policy is, why did you not give it to me? And then they instantly like say, oh yeah, congratulations, pretty much. Like, oh yeah, here, you're a junior content creator now. Like, why didn't you do that? And somebody reached out to me like one of the top people for them, an admin and a support manager, reached out to me about the whole situation of me getting denied 3 times and obviously not being happy about it. To just pretty much ask me about the situation. I tell them that it's practically damn near impossible to get content creator with them. That even the people who have content creator half the time don't pull the views that I do. Yet they have content creator and I can't get it. Like, because there is some people out there that have content creator that I destroy their views. But it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. And I also stream and most of them don't. I also help the community most of the time with runs, which they don't. So, it is what it is. I said, the person who reached out to me said, okay, you know, show me some videos, show me some live streams. I showed them to him. He says he'll go over it with his supervisor to see if they can get me content creator. It's been like 2 weeks and I haven't heard back from the person. So, there you go. Clearly, they just blew me off like everybody else did. Yeah, so that's my whole experience with them. It hasn't been pleasant. Well, unfortunate for them, I'm going to be reaching out to another game as a content creator. And you know what the funny thing is? I'll probably get it immediately. So, I might be making some more content. Not that I'm going to stop streaming this by any means, but it doesn't hurt to diversify yourself. But yeah, as you can tell, like the whole applying for any content creator type of like process with them has just been extremely horrible. I would love to hear from somebody who actually is, like, got full-blown content creator title with them. Like, I'd be curious to see what they had to go through. I would be really curious. Especially if you don't match the amount of subs that they want. Like, they have disclaimers that if you don't reach the sub amount, but you reach this, this, and this, then they'll give it to you. That's a lie. If you don't reach the sub account, the first thing they're reaching out to you is saying, you don't have the sub count, you don't get it. And then when you say, yeah, but here's this message, and you copy and paste it to them, and you say, yes, I qualify, they say, you still don't have the subs. Then why put that in the Discord then? Why? You know? It's something. It is something. I've given up at this point of trying to get content creator with them. By the time I get content creator with them, the game would be dead. Like, let's be honest. So. I mean, there's people who have over 10,000 more subs than me. And don't pull crap for views. But have content creator. So, it's because they have that sub number. Sub number doesn't mean nothing if you got most of those subs from other games and not this one. You know? They're not interacting with it. So, the number of subs you have doesn't matter. That's my point. And that's even their point in the Discord. They want those interactions. Well, even if you have it, it doesn't mean nothing. But anyways, there's no point going on about that. We all know how the stuff has been with them. There's no point. I just think they don't want me as part of their community and they just don't want to come out and say it. I even tried to get them to just admit to it. I said, if I don't fit the mold of like what you want, or my character doesn't fit what you want, just let me know. Like, and I've flat out have told them that. Just let me know. Like, and then I'll quit wasting my time trying to apply. I have no problem with that. All right, let's see. We probably got enough tickets at this point. Probably good. Go ahead and bail after this one. Good enough. I gotta sit in desert all day. All right. Let's go make those 2 more shadows I need, because I got plenty. Oh, but then I got a little bit left over just in case I need it for something else. Because I can always farm tickets after stream. I'm not going to like sit here and max out my tickets on stream. I don't find it entertaining, and I'm pretty sure you guys don't either. Okay. All right, there's 1. And there is 2. There's a 1 billion a visit. Rise crossover update. Why? There's going to be another update. Should be Vermilion, despite what the index says. But I mean, that's up to you which one you want to build. I'm just building those because I have them. To be honest with you, like, a lot of people are going to keep asking me about the shadows. To be honest with you, all 3 of those key ones are not good. You're going to get the best ones from Infernal Castle. But you need some shadows to get you to Infernal Castle. To get high enough. To get to the good ones. I know Index says it. You want to make them? Feel free. Make one, let me know. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I'm just going to sit here and say, you know, Index is wrong massive amount of the time. So, make whichever one you want to make. Doesn't matter. Well, best shadow from Infernal is as high as you can go, right? There you go. See, like, D's farming the 675 shadow right now. But the problem is, you need to build some kind of shadow, which is why I say it doesn't really matter. If you want to make Zuru, if you want to make Vermilion, make either one of them. You want to essentially, like D's doing, you want to get the 675, but you need them to do it, and then go farm the 675. Like, that's what you should be doing. Like, it doesn't matter which one you get. Doesn't matter. The point is that they're far from good. That's the point. D, to that response too. Are the are the old UR pluses ones better than the festive guys? Like this festive Monarch and, you know, Day and Metal. Are they better, or should I just replace them with Vermilions? Or does it even matter at that point? Probably doesn't even matter. Okay. Well, I mean, I have enough of them that I farmed up, so I might as well just make the better one, right? Gotcha. Okay, bud. I haven't completely built them yet, so I might as well just make all Vermilions, right? Might as well. We're going to go with it, right? We're going to go with it. Let's see. I just want to make sure we're good to go. Yeah, that one. Just go here. Well, I mean, now I don't need to, because now I'm just literally going to make them. Keep in mind, none of these are built, dude. None of them are tiered up. None of them are infused. I'm just going through the tier up infused process, and then, yeah, absolutely, I'm absolutely going to run a shadow build, yeah. I was just running through Desert and just happened to have a build that was already together, so I used it. Like, I only needed a little bit of tickets, that was all. So, yeah. Definitely run that after. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm looking to do it, bud. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Yeah. That's my thought process. See, we're always right in line, man. Get out of my head. D's up in my head, just living rent-free all the time. Alright, let's see here. Right. I had to. You know what? We'll do the, I still got the old Buddha one in here. How funny is that, huh? Because that was a little bit, most of the shadows are gone because I got rid of them. Let's go with, just go shadow. Update to this for now. I mean, I'll put the rest of the stuff on, but for right now, I just want to hold those shadows. It's running full damage shadow split to farm it. There you go. Not bad. Okay, now we can go ahead and unequip all these. Put this to rank. 20 plus runs of castle spawn. Nice. So that's what I'm talking about, but that's why it's a good time to do it, right? Good call, man. Good call. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop the stuff on them, I guess. Oh, that one should be good. Yes. See, this is all you need, guys. In case anybody's wondering, like, what do I need as far as, like... I'm not doing hard raid. I'm done. You only have to do it 6 times and you're done. There's no point in me doing it. And I'm not doing it with people because it's 10 times harder. As soon as you have a person join with you, it becomes exponentially harder. Like, you pretty much have to kill everything 1.5 times then instead of 1. Yes, I got the 2 titles. Boop, right there. Yep, I got him. Okay, let's go ahead and infuse. Okay, so he's good. Oh, shoot, I guess I did this dude too. Yay. Okay. I guess I'm done already. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I did those too. Okay, well, look at me being a little bit ahead of the game here. I don't think I had any of those done. Yay. How to get the burning title? You get everything that you get for the festive title, but then you get the burning items too. You got to get the burning mounts, and then you got to craft everything from the hard raid. All the burning stuff. There you go. There you go. I'm like, oh, look, Abyssal Focus and Spectral Agility. And then I'm like, wait, no, I'm not making those heavens anymore. Habit. Habit. I was like, oh, yay. I mean, that's good, though. Then we'll just do the last one. 2. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, I'll run some dungeons and stuff, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, we'll take the Spectral Agility 3, too. I like that. Yep, later edits, man. Have a good one. Let's be honest, though. After doing all of those, after infusing all of those heavens, my brain is just mush on looking at this now. It's just mush. How many shadows do you need? Technically, with a shadow build, it goes up to 37. You would need 31 of something else because we have 6 that are, like, better. You only did half. You want to hear something crazy, D? When they came out the talent that you could equip 8 more, I actually made 8 more. I'm a glutton for punishment, bud. I did. Yeah, I gotta do 31 of these. It's like 10-3 now. I keep getting free passes. I probably have some right now I could use too. Hey, I didn't want to run out of room. Well, I mean, you don't need anything that's damage-wise. This is not the stuff you need for them. You don't need Shadow Aspect. You don't need Umbral Power. You don't need anything that does damage. You need them to attack faster. Hence the point of Phantom Swiftness. The Abyssal one you need. And then you need Spectral. Those are the three you need. Like this one, Abyssal Focus. Lets them do their ultimates quicker, hence they do a bunch of attacks when they do their ultimates, so it makes them attack more. Phantom Swiftness 5, once again, attack speed. Great thing for the shadows. Oh yeah, of course you're always going to get what you don't want, right? I don't know, I went through all the heavens. I went through all of them and I didn't have to farm cores. I had enough cores to do all of them. They're just common cores. It's not like it's that big of a deal. But you always get what you don't want. You know how it goes. That's how it works. Like this one, I keep... Abyssal Focus, I couldn't get it to save my life on Heavens. I usually had to roll for it. Like, as the last infuse. But now I'm getting hit like crazy. See, there it is again. That's how it goes. I wish they would just make this infusion thing lock them as you get it. Because it's a pretty basic system. It's not much better than it was. Like, see, now it's like I need a third thing, so now it's okay. Now I can be like, okay, I want 10 on this. Do it. How much shadow level I have? I don't know. I don't even have that stuff equipped right now. I couldn't tell you. I'm in the process of making the build. I don't have the build. Like, I'm not going to know what's going on until I'm done. Yeah, enough to make 2.5 Frozen Cat God? Gotcha. Oh, nice. Me likey. I mean, we'll get there. I'll get there eventually. Like I said, it wasn't from me trying on the weekend. Like, I didn't know that they came out with an update. To be honest with you, it must have came out so late that day anyways that, like, I didn't have time anyways. So I was like... I was busy on Saturday and Sunday. I was spamming stuff. Hey, what's up, Super? Like, it wasn't from a lack of trying, guys. I was busting some butt. Wow, that one's first for a change. Yay. Yeah, which at that time, like, you know D by now. Like, that's my settle down time. As it was, like, me doing stuff with you guys last night was, like, way out of the norm. Like, me and the missus were chilling in the room, and I literally had my laptop, and I was doing stuff with you guys. But, like, I also wanted to get it done. I wasn't going to say no. It helps me in the end, right? But usually it's like, I'm off the game by that time. I'm definitely off the game by that time. It is a good size difference. But, I mean, you got to get to the point where you have it built, though. It's not going to do nothing if you don't have everything for it. A lot are in my guild, yeah. Oh, they belong to the Discord. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of people in the guild in here. Not everybody, but definitely some. Definitely some. Seawor's perfect having this guy because I know that everything above him is done. So it works out good, so I don't forget which one I'm on. Yay! Oh, 9. See, when I get like 1 before, it makes me so angry. Oh yeah, let me just finish this one. I'll go ahead and grab it after this one, okay? I'll get you, bud. I'll get you. I'm gonna say I did some upgrading some stuff last night, but yeah, I'll get it after this one. Oh, come on. There we go. I'll go with swiftness for a change. Surprise, usually swiftness comes up like all the time. I don't care what's better. It doesn't matter what's better. You're talking about Festive Monarch being better. Like, I can't even get the higher stuff. And no, like, Festive Monarch's not better. And who cares if it is? It doesn't matter. All these shadows that I'm building right now are getting replaced probably 20 minutes later. So, just so you know. It doesn't matter. They're getting replaced like 20 minutes later. So. Okay, well, I can't even upgrade this because it's BD, so. BC, BD, yeah. Index doesn't mean shit, by the way. If you're relying on index, index is usually wrong. And like I said, it doesn't matter at this point. I already have the stuff made. And like I said, I'm just literally doing these so I can get to 675, and then 675 shadow is replacing everything. So it's irrelevant what I use. It really is. It's completely irrelevant. All right, later. But yeah, they're getting replaced right after. It's unfortunate and it sucks, but like we all know that's the process. I just needed to get me there. Once again, they're not leveled, they're not tiered, they're not infused. No, I can't. You don't need to infuse them? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, I could just level and tier them and see what happens. We could do that. I could do that and see if that's enough to get there. But it's like, will it also give me the ability to farm the 675 shadow? Oh, you did it? I mean, I can give it a shot. I mean, we got to tier him and level him anyways, right? I got to tier and level him anyways. I'm not showing Shadow Relics because I don't even have them equipped right now. So no, I can't show them. I don't even have them equipped right now. So no. Like, be patient, guys. Jesus. I'm in the process of making the build. I don't have it completely built. I'm not open to public server 3 blood, no. Not doing it. But yeah, I mean, I can go tier them all up. We can do that. I'm down for... I mean, if I don't have to infuse them all, I'm 100% down with that. Either way, we still got to tier them up and everything anyways, so I'm all good with it. Oh, man. Okay. God, why can't you keep my camera settings? That's a feature I'd love to have. Quality of life. Keep my camera settings. Please. And when I go into my screens, like, let's keep it to where it's like this. That'd be great. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll tier them and stuff. That's fine. We'll pop some tiers on. Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to, then heck yeah. As long as I can farm up the shadows on 675, I don't care. Don't care. And look at it this way. All the good ones I did infuse, right? So I did infuse all the good ones. I think I still got to roll the good ones to M, though, on them. Do that after. No biggie. But yeah. We'll just cook here for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because, like, see, I'm still on weapon mastery, guys. Like, I got to change that over at some point, too. And what's to do with me? Like, what? Somebody's going to come over to the server so they can kill all this stuff on Leveling Island with me? Like, that doesn't help me. It's not max level I'm looking for. But yeah, once we get ready to level them, yeah. But I still got to tier them up first. Once again, I have not done... Super. I literally just showed. I have fucking weapon mastery. What makes you think that I'm going to be able to tell you my max DPS when I'm sitting on weapon damage? Like... Oh my god, guys. I'm in the process of making the build. Therefore, whatever my number is not correct. My god. I don't know how many different ways I have to say it. Can I do some sign language and sign it out to you? Maybe that'll help? I don't know. Get me a dry erase board and start holding it up. Yeah, exactly. Added to the stream title that people wouldn't read. Yeah, it is in the title, by the way. Last I knew, the title says working on shadow build. That doesn't mean completed with shadow build, right? Working on shadow build. Therefore, it's not done. Like, what does it matter? It's not done, guys. And even if it was done, what does it matter? I'm going to be replacing all the shadows after anyways. It does not matter. I also still don't have the relic from 675. So once again, it still wouldn't be what it's supposed to be. So, like, it's not going to matter, guys. Not going to matter. So that's because these guys are up a little ways. Let's see. General. Okay. But yeah, now it's just a waiting game on this. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try it without infusions. Heck yeah. If I can save time and effort, absolutely. Because, I mean, I have to tear them up either way. See, this is what I have for relics right now. You like it? Just what I'm using for relics? Nothing. Let's see here, because yeah, probably, what is it? Let's see here. Yeah, this would probably be the one that gets replaced after. Yeah, there's shadow levels and damage. So yeah, this guy would get replaced for the one that's on, you know, 675. Or I mean, if you had this one, they're both practically the same. I mean, you got shadow level and XP buff. You got shadow level, weapon damage. I'd rather have the Arise Lock rank up, like, whatever. They're both putting out the same damage, though. You do know that I have to be able to actually farm the shadow, too. I do not want to just blood weapon the shadow. I actually want to be able to farm the shadow fast. I mean, at the end of the day, guys, if you want to do it that way, feel free. I don't. I'm tearing them up. It's not going to take that long. Like, there's no point in climbing the floor if I can't do anything on the floor. I still would like to equip, you know, some Arise rank up stuff and things like that. And if my shadows are higher damage and tiered up and stuff, they'll be able to carry their weight more. Because you know what's going to happen. I'm going to listen to all you guys. I'm going to get up there, and then I'm not going to be able to farm the shadow, which is 100% the whole freaking point of why I'm doing this. It's not to get the relic. I know I can get the relic. It's to farm the shadow efficiently. I know I can get up there. I know I can get up to get the shadow. I know if I got the 675, I could just blood weapon it. Reaching it and farming it is two different things. You're talking about reaching it. I'm talking about farming it. It's two different things. And once again, you also know that my HR pluses are not even... They're not even max tier either, by the way. So, to that defense of what you're saying is... These aren't even ranked all the way up. So why would I not rank these up? And if I'm going to rank these up... Why don't I have the other ones equipped to rank them up at the same time, right? Like, I'm ranking them all at the same exact time. Like, it's not hurting anything. You're going to want to rank those good ones up anyways. So I'm just doing the other ones in the same process. Like, I was going to have to do it anyways. So why not do the other ones too? Then I'll take all the good ones, I'll put them all to M stats, and then I'll go do it. Yeah. Because, I mean, you want to do those 6, right? But pimping out these 6, like, I'll pimp these out at the same exact time. Because I haven't done anything with any of these. If they were already built, then yeah, like, I completely agree with you. The only one that's really done is the Halloween Monarch. But we all know, like, if you have Halloween Monarch, it was probably tiered up forever ago, right? We all know that. Like, this guy should be maxed. Yeah. See? We've had him forever. It's all good, though. We'll get there. It's just all I'm saying is why not do the other ones in the same process? A little extra damage never hurt nothing. But yeah, I'll build up those 6, and then I'll go do it. That easy. Let's see here. Do I have the right accessories on too? I do not. Oh, actually, I need 2 levels on that one too. Well, that'll solve that problem, won't it? Boop. And we're good. So yeah, I guess I can get the last 2 levels on that too while I'm at it. Look at that. Being productive. Let's go. Let's go. You know what, we'll go ahead and we'll update that too. Now that we got all that good stuff in there. Yay. Wrong weapon though. Sure. Come on, dude. There we go. And have to change the title, which is probably this one anyway. Yeah, it's that one. Will I use subtitle? I mean, I could, but right now I've got it on Shadow General. I could. Hey, once again, meme, it's fine. Trust me. It's fine. It doesn't matter to build the Winter Shadow Monarch. It doesn't matter to build anything else because at the end of the day, all of it but the top 6 are getting replaced. So if the point is, if it's not one that's on this top line, it's irrelevant. It's getting replaced as soon as I hit 675. So it does not matter. It's completely irrelevant. You donated a bunch of gems. Let's see here. Winter Monarch Shroud. I have Winter Monarch Shroud. It's right there. I didn't have on the right stuff. I literally like had on weapon stuff before this. I literally switched to shadow stuff. Once again, I haven't made the build yet, guys. This is me putting it on and doing it. But yeah, it's right there. I have it on. It's 100. 100. 100. And now that's 100. There we go. Yeah, I swapped it. Everything was wrong before. It was... I just pretty much had like the weapon stuff and then I just switched up the talent, threw some stuff on. I just saved it quick, so when I saved it in here, it was all weapon stuff on this shadow one except for the shadows. I was just using it as a placeholder for my shadows, so I didn't have to manually re-equip them again. That's all. And I was like, then after when I update this stuff, I'll just update that. Oh, you're good though. Don't worry about it. Hey, I appreciate you seeing if I messed up on something. Absolutely. It's all good. You're making me think. I was like, did I equip that? Yeah, it was just a placeholder to start off with. To be honest with you, I don't have a preference. Like, they both have their place. More so than preferring a meta, I prefer that we have more presets so I can use both. Because using shadows and stuff like that, like, there's lots of times that weapon is better in a lot of ways. Like, if I'm doing like a dungeon, or if I'm doing like infinite desert or any of those infinite modes, it's like that. Weapon's always going to be better. If they were both on the same exact damage, weapon's always going to be better because the targets all get destroyed with one hit. Like, it AoEs everything. Shadows don't. Shadows actually have to, like, if there's more targets than what you have for shadows, you don't destroy everything in one shot. Whereas weapon instantly does it with all of them. I mean, I don't care on either one. I think weapon's better though if it's a better mechanic. But I'm fine with both. I like it when they bounce back and forth. It gives me something different to do. So we're just about there. So guys, it didn't even take that long. Didn't even take that long. And I even finish off the last accessory in the process too. Because I was doing the accessories yesterday when I was doing some other stuff too. I threw them on so I could do it because I knew I was going to need them. Less to do later on. Yeah, right. I hear you there, Bravo. I mean, I'm sitting on 638, but I mean, I can hold 10,300. Matter of fact, you know, we gotta have like 75 more. Come on. Now it's 10,375. I like my shadow slots. It's overkill, I know. But hey, I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I'm just going to grab me another drink and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. I mean, you can, Starks, but, like, to be honest with you, like, if you want to just not worry about resources, just make heaven. You're struggling because you're not prepping for it, right? I can't help with hard mode because as soon as you have more than one person in, if you think it was hard solo, times that by twice as hard, and that's what it is with more than one person. Yeah, I mean, still. I mean, most people, because they don't care about resources and don't really care about this, just made heaven. Because it takes you 2 seconds to do it. Whether you use heaven or whether you use the other one, you want Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Put that on all three of them. Go for every single talent that there possibly is for plus shadows. So like, see, that's plus 3 shadow slots. Everyone that has shadow slots, grab it. I know how to level up Tears of Shadows. I'm doing it right now. Like, they're probably done, actually. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, done. Lucky can be. It depends on your range. Depends on your range. Like, when you have the range of the whole island, there's more spawns on this island than there is on Lucky. And when you're one-shotting every one of them at once, there you go. Either or. Whichever one you want to do. It's done. It didn't take that long. Clearly it isn't that bad. You know what? For every person that says Lucky, I have 10 people that come in and say, why aren't you on Leveling Island? I've done both. Leveling Island was better if you have better range. There's more spawns. I think it's a fantastic update, Sweet. And I think all the people complaining about it need to shut up. Like, that's my opinion. Because all the same people that are complaining about it are the same people who are complaining. Like, I was one of the people who was complaining that all the last, like, 3 updates were nothing but upgrader increases, and that was it. It was crappy, and it was lazy, and it was terrible content. Now, they give us a ton of new stuff to do. All kinds of different activities. There's no right to complain about it. I am super duper happy about it. Shadows of the meta if you're maxed completely out. Otherwise, doesn't matter to you. I just literally answered that question. No point in pretty much asking it again in a different way. I just answered. It's using weapon until you can use shadow for the most part, but I mean, it's use what you're going to use. There's my shadows. And I swear to God, if anybody's like, don't use that Festive Vermilion, they're going to be replaced. I swear if another person does it, I'm going to slap you. It does not matter. I cannot help people in hard, no. It becomes infinitely harder with more than one person. Therefore, if you're struggling now with it, you're going to struggle 10 times harder as soon as another person comes in. So, I'm sorry, I can't help. If it wasn't harder with more people joining, I'd be running it today with people. But it is harder. Anybody who was here during the Halloween event knows that I didn't help people then either. Because it was way harder. There's nothing I can do about it, guys. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Wow. Oh, don't want to replace that one. Okay, yeah, I was going to say he should be done, right? That was forever ago. Once again, see, I'm sick of people trying to tell me what to do. If you just hit auto roll and you auto all of these, you waste them. You do know so see, here's for the know-it-alls who know nothing. It's way cheaper to roll all first until you get one M stat and then you auto roll them. So if you don't know that, you do now. Don't recommend something that is not efficient. The know-it-all elite status is incorrect. You auto-roll after you get 1M. Obviously, you can just hit auto-roll if you're fine with, you know, losing the resources. But it is cheaper if you do it this way. At the end of the day, guys, stop fucking telling me how to play. I know how to play. Come on. See, you get 1M, then you roll it. It's cheaper to re-roll all of them first. It is more expensive to roll one at a time. You only roll one at a time after you get an M. Like you normally would have done back in the day for all of you who were here before the auto roll was here. If you're fine with losing materials, then that's fine. I'm not. See, we got one. There we go. Roll it. See, now you're trying to justify it. I have to go and farm up a whole set of them and then do it. At the end of the day, it's my game. Stop being a backseat gamer. I'm doing it my way. Like, I'm doing it my way. If you're not fine with that, then it is what it is. Like, come on, guys. Everybody just wants to frickin' argue today. Like, Jesus. It just comes down to one simple question. Do you save cores by rolling it this way? And the answer is yes. I'm looking to save cores. That's why I'm doing it this way. That's why my answer is right. And why your answer is wrong. Done. There's no agree to disagree. My answer is fact. Yours is wrong. If you don't care about resources, then your answer is correct. I do. Hopefully we're good now. Man. Kids just love to argue. See, and it doesn't take that long either. You save a bunch in the end. I was maxed. I was probably maxed. But you got to stop and think, what am I doing after this? What am I doing when I get to 675? I'm going to be spamming a bunch of shadows. Then what do I have to do with a whole entire team of shadows? I have to use cores on them. So if I have that, if I have a lot of cores now, it means I save myself from having to farm them later. I'm not doing anything to get cores in between. Like, and if I do, I'll get very, very minimal. I'm probably close to cap, to be honest with you. Like 10? So that's really not that many. I've used 6K already with just fucking around. There you go. There's my point. Like, at the end of the day, it's my game. I'll do it my way. Like, let's move on, guys. Like, we're just trying to argue about the dumbest shit ever. Like, if you don't care about your resources, fine. I'm not telling you how to play your game. I do respect it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you're trying to pick arguments about dumb stuff. Let's just move on. Like, I don't want to argue, especially about dumb stuff. Like, come on. Like I said, it just comes down to one simple answer. If you don't care about resources, do it to where you just hit auto. If you care about resources, do it my way. Like, that's fact. That's not opinion. That's a fact. Like, Jesus. I don't know why it's even an argument. You can't argue with fact. Are you stuck at a low DPS because you piss away your resources? I'm sorry, too soon? I mean, I'm at CC and I've got dog shit on. Like, you guys know I don't open Discord when I'm streaming. I don't. See, I don't even have these guys equipped right now. Like, and then I'll level them on the way through Infernal Castle. Yeah, it's fine, Kenny. It's fine. It's just Discord has such a bad interaction with when you're streaming. That's all. Or at least for me, it does. And I don't like messages constantly popping up on my screen as people are messaging me. Like, for one, it's annoying. And for two, then I don't have to police what they're saying. There we go. Now we'll just wait for some Infernal Castle. I'll just stay here in World 1. It's fine. If I want to waste time. Yeah, because I wasted a whole minute. How dare I waste a minute? If I waste a minute to save the resources, aren't you wasting more time by having to go and farm them opposed to somebody who doesn't? Technically, if you want to talk about wasting time. Cheers. Did I find the last sword I was missing? Yeah, I mean, I stumbled upon it at some point, huh? I just pretty much did the one. I think it was this one, the Frostbite one. I got the stuff eventually, yeah. I mean, every smartass comment's gonna have a smartass comment right back from me. It's just how it goes. I have no clue. To be brutally honest with you, Peak, I have no clue. No clue. I played the stuff and eventually and I really don't remember. I'm sorry. If you go to the Discord though, I'm pretty sure. Oh shoot, I never even hit this on there. Nobody even told me. Didn't even make it full screen. But if you go onto the Discord, there's actually a picture that's in there for everything you need for the title. It would show it on there. It's not the AFK one. The AFK one is the big hammer. But if you're on Discord, go look on Discord and in the guides channel, the AC guides channel, it'll have that picture right in there. It shows everything you need for the title, and that would be one of them. Like, it would show where it was. Because I know I put that in there. So yeah, so we got all these guys equipped. Let's say we'll level these up as I go along. Well, I mean, I'm just sitting here. I'm actually on my mount, not attacking anything. That one came from AFK rewards? Are you serious? Because the one that came from AFK rewards was this one. It was Glacial Breaker. Glacier Breaker was the one that came from AFK rewards. I mean, I know I didn't do any AFK rewards besides that. Yeah, just randomly kill that one, huh? Oh, shoot. You know what I gotta do, though? I gotta reset these. Can't forget about that. Alright. No, I'll just add some numbers. Boop. And boop. Good to go. Of course I'm broke. I just made 31 freaking shadows. Oh my god. No, I have an infinite supply. 640, it's just a random number. I have an infinite amount. Of course I'm broke. Play the game. I'm sorry, do you want me to spend stream sitting in desert the whole time? That'd be fun to watch, huh? I can do that. It'd be fine. Come on. We got like less than a minute. Let's go. Yeah, I've got the relic from Nightmare Mode. Yo, what's up, Luffy? How you doing? Gotcha. Then what's up, Seed? Okay. Let's go ahead and start cooking. I still got those UR ones on. That's fine. We'll take those, I guess. Whatever. Don't care. You never miss it. Well, hey, I appreciate you. Starks, if you're trying to rage bait me, it's not going to work. But what is going to work is I'll just move on and ban you. And that'll be that. Like, I don't have time for stupidity. Like, I really don't. Like, I just don't have time for that stuff. I just don't. If we're not going to have actual intelligent conversations, just move on. You can tell with the whole kid base. Like I've never banned so many people like in the last game I streamed. I banned more people in the first week of this game than I did in 6 months of the other game I streamed. And that's not a joke. Like that is legit correct. She was probably in the first day. Let alone the first week. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not some kid. Like, I'm a grown-ass adult, and I'm just not gonna have it. Like, I don't want a community where we're just looking to take digs at people. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that, Seed. Sing a song? No, thanks. Sorry, I'm not a circus monkey. I don't do stuff on command. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, well, there's the 650 stuff. That was easy enough. Got both. Right? 54 with that kind of attitude. Congratulations. You're going to die alone. Like, holy shit. Yeah. They like their filler crap, right? So far we're doing alright. Probably just crank up the speed pretty soon here. Actually, they're still kind of cooking. We'll let it cook a little bit. We'll have to try after. What's my DP? It's right there. 10 CE. Like that's... I don't know as far as like on a training dummy and stuff. Here, let's go ahead and kick that up. Let's cook a little bit. Original suffix. It's going to keep going up because we're in castle, of course. Keep that in mind. Well, I mean, it's not going to make it instant death. I'm not even one-shotting this stuff. But I also want to try it with having a... Get all the stuff in the game. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing I say all the time. I mean, don't know what else to tell you. If you're missing stuff, get it. I mean, we all know the drill by now. I'll have to see after though, because I want an Arise luck or Arise rank up luck build. Watching the shadows go here is just comical. Their ducks flying that V pattern, right? It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? You know what I don't get is, how is it I have Shadow General, but yet they're not splitting? Now they are. They weren't there for a minute, though, were they? I mean, I guess we could just turn this off now, though. Probably makes more sense to just turn it off. Makes sense now. Like, yeah, they weren't going. Not that I wanted them to, but that's okay. I don't need to. This is the last floor. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. So many backseat gamers today. So many. I don't need to equip the potion. Like, I have 10 hours and something. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, what's up, Kingdom Bud? How you doing? It's fun. Because let's be honest, I'm going to be farming this thing over and over and over again. You think I want to piss through, like, 5,000 freaking potions? I don't. I see, it's not too bad. It's pretty quick. No, I gotta fix it after. That's fine. I'm just using what I got to just kind of clear this real quick. It's fine. It's fine, Bravo. It's fine. Everybody's so worried about everything. Trust me. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. I'm not doing Nightmare, no. I am not doing Nightmare. I'm doing alright, Kingdom. Doing alright. Alright, now we can adjust some stuff. I just want to get that relic first. Like, trust me, guys. Like, trust me. I know what I'm doing, okay? The point is, I'm going to have two different builds. I'm going to have one with Tidal Fusion. I'm going to have one with Shadow General. Like, it's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Trust me. I got this. I definitely got this. Like, it's nice to see that everyone has 0% faith in me. Like, they all think I'm some fucking random noob. Like, it was more than enough to destroy that thing. Like, come on. So, oh my god, I didn't do it in a half a second. Like, what does it matter, really? It's fine, trust me. We're good. We're cooking. We're good. We're good. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, they both look the same. Is what it is. That's what threw me off at first when I saw the picture somebody put. I'm like, did they screw up or something? Then I look into the index. I was like, no, it looks like a codex, the same thing. I was like, okay. Guess not. And it depends on what you're doing. If you want Shadow General, like you're doing Desert, then you're using Shadow General. If you want Tidal Fusion, it's because you're doing something like Boss Rush, or you're doing something like a boss in Infernal Castle. Like, come on. Like, both. It depends on what you're doing. Like I said, that's why I'll have both builds. Right there, I used Shadow General, and it was completely fine. Like... Oh, I appreciate you, Kingdom. Alright, so... Wow, yeah, that is really terrible, isn't it? It's really bad. Okay. Why are you talking about I only have like 600 and some odd tickets then? Saying that I'm poor when you're saying how you don't have tickets. Figure it out yourself. Luffy, if you are not maxed out on everything, then it's not going to do anything for you anyways. Let's unequip that. And we will equip that. Yeah, pretty much, Bravo. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, you got your DPS weapon build and you got your blood weapon build. Shadow's got, like, your Shadow General build and your double title build. Right? Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, Shadows don't matter as much. By no means are these festive... Like, look at these festive vermilions. They're not even infused. Like, I got these so then I can get the 675 one. So I would say your ultimate end goal is going to be to have these 6 at the top and then have 31 of the Shadow from 675 Infernal Castle. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, I always say that, Bravo. Yeah, that's why I say 5 is perfect. 5 presets would be perfect because that's exactly how I would spread it. 2 weapon, 2 Shadow, 1 for farming. Absolutely. Yep. And the farming one I'd probably swap around. I'd probably still have to swap stuff because the drop one would probably change between, like, drop stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. But I mean, practically you can make whatever the heck you want just to get there. But like once you get to 675, you can farm that one. But that's what I'm looking to do. Actually, it's like 18k rank up. That's actually not terrible, considering with damage. I'm not helping anybody. I can't help anybody with Winter Kingdom because it makes it harder for everyone that joins you. You got to solve, especially easy mode. You need to build the right team. So, go over to World 1, Nippon. Get yourself a bunch of heavens. Build them with Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility, Phantom Swiftness. Put those 3 stats on every single one of them. Grab every single talent that lets you equip more shadows. Equip them all and easy mode it. Can't solo Nightmare yet, no. You need that. You can do it with a small group. Stark once again. Heaven is so much easier to use and it's still easy as hell to do. If you want to keep arguing with me, it's only going to end bad for you. I also know Kingdom is a little early on. So Why would you farm a World 3 Shadow that's not that much better and massively resource intensive? Why? Heaven makes the hard raid and the easy raid an absolute joke. Why do I need the World 3 one? Why do I need to waste massive resources when all I have to waste is common cores? I don't know about you, but I'd rather piss away common cores than anything. See, so yeah. I mean, at this point, you're just trolling. And to be brutally honest with you, I'm just fucking done with you at this point. So all I'm going to ask you is, do you know what the shape of Italy is? And if you don't, it's a boot. Congratulations. You got it. Goodbye. Fucking loser. Just wants to argue with everything. I'm just not in the mood. Yeah, just... Heaven's easier because at the end of the day, you have to build like 50 of them. Like 50 plus of them. Just go through the talents, like I said. And you want to grab every one of them. Like this says +3 shadows on it and stuff. I have a video on it too, Kingdom. It's probably about that because keep in mind it was 40 something and then they added another one with 8 shadow slots the other day. So just make them and you can easy mode and the hard mode are very simplistic. Well, I said Heavens, you only need easy. You only need the common cores. He was talking about the ones from World 3. Like, at the end of the day, it's fine. Well, you can't clear it with 18 minutes left on hard mode. What are you talking about? You might mean 8 minutes left, not 18. I'm going to say, you finish it with 18 left. What are you using? That's not what I was... Like, if I get 9-10 minutes left, it's pretty good. Like, that's... I can definitely get, like, 9. 18, though? Damn. Playing on a whole nother level. But yeah, there's no need to make anything else. Like, that's my point. Oh, well. Some people just like to argue. And I'm getting annoyed with arguing with people today. Okay, so this is like my farming build. Let's see. I'm gonna change this up real quick. Okay, so for farming that, I'll take Dungeon Speeder. I like it. Cheaper keys we don't need. We'll take the alt. I mean, does it really matter? Yeah, we'll take the Shadow Crit. Relic slot. The Burning one is the best title. But I mean, you pretty much have to get the other title to get the Burning title. So you're going to get them both anyways. Pretty much, Sweet. If you're looking to do it, the best thing to do is to use, like... You can use one of the key ones. I mean, I used the Christmas Vermilion one. But, like, you don't even have to infuse it. Just kind of, like, level it up and tear it up. And, because you're essentially using those just as a stepping stone so you can get to 675 Infernal Castle. 675 Infernal Castle, that's the shadow you actually want to build. Which is the point of why I'm doing a build right now for this. But yeah, so essentially it doesn't really matter. Like, you'll notice most of my shadows aren't even infused. Because actually didn't have to. Relics. See, this is where I go overkill with the Arise chance, guys. Because why wouldn't I? And then, you know what? We got crappy stuff there. We'll grab damage when we can. We don't care about tokens because this is just looking to do a farming a shadow. I'm not going to worry about 700. I mean, you would have to get the 675 dudes in order to be able to do 700. So, it's the next step in progression again, right? So, that's all it is, bud. That's all it is. We're going to go with the 4 more slots. 2 more Rise attempts. 10 levels. We need like 5 presets, like me and Bravo keep saying. 2 for weapon, 2 for shadow, 1 for like an oddball one. I know, everybody keeps saying, like, once again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Is it doing more than the 675 Infernal Castle one? I would say no. And if the preset says otherwise, the preset is wrong. This one I actually will take the shadows, though. Just because I've got so much of the Arise attempts that we're probably okay. At some point, it's just overkill. And we'll take that. So there we go. Yeah, 5 is perfect to me. Like I said, 2 weapon, 2 shadow, 1 for like farming or Arise. And then like you could even swap one around sometimes. Like if it wasn't weapon meta, I could swap it to like maybe I have 1 Arise one and then I have 1 farming one. You know, something like that. I think 5 would be just right. 6 would be absolutely perfect. But you know. I mean, then we're just getting crazy, aren't we? We're just getting crazy at that point. Okay, so we got the title on. Subtitle. There it is. Because I might have to tweak this a little bit. Yeah, that's good because that's the last one you want. I don't have private server on because I'm just doing me stuff. Like, if I'm farming up Infernal Castle, what good does it do for you to join my private server? Like, it doesn't do any good, right? I don't remember, Bravo. And I was inside of Infernal Castle. That's not going to give you an accurate measurement. It's really not going to be accurate. Because you know Infernal Castle scales the piss out of you. I couldn't tell you, bud. Because, I mean, now I've got the title and everything now, so it's going to throw everything out of whack. Got that. Actually, I guess if we just go... No, because then that's got the other one. Let's go with Equip Best. There we go. We're good. What I think they should add to the game? They got to add some new game modes. And not just for events. Like, they need to have new game modes, like, permanently. They need to stop just adding stuff that's just basic grind, like tokens. Like, what they added in this update was great, but the problem is it's all going to go away. It's unfortunate. Like, they should add a normal raid type thing to the game that actually has an ability to keep, like, giving us the ability to keep doing it. Like I said, 5 loadouts I think would be fine. But, like, we all can agree on the fact that, like, 3 is not enough, right? I think we all can agree on that. Even if we had 4, it's still better than 3, right? That's good. I think I'm good now. Yeah, later, Kingdom. Alright, so we got that. Let's got our shadows. Oh, accessories. Yep, those are good. Okay. Like 10 presets. I mean, I could go with a bunch of presets too, but it is what it is. It's not going to happen. At this point, even one more would be nice, right? Alright, so I'm at like 20k rank up isn't bad. I think I should probably go in and see what happens. And then we can just take it from there. We could always put in another, Yeah, Bravo, you know what? That's one thing I never worry about. I know a lot of people are hellbent on, oh my god, you have to change those gotchas. I'm good. It doesn't make enough damage for me to give a shit. It really doesn't. Yeah, we should definitely have a new game pass. I'll agree on that. Got a min-max. Yeah. Okay, Bravo. This is for you, bud. This is for you. Alright, let me equip the damn thing. Oh, that is the one that's on there, so it's good. Same. I just had to switch one. We're fine. I'm in World 3. 1. Yo, what's up, Scorchy? How's it going? Oh, thought you were talking to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, true. Extra damage is extra damage, but laziness is also laziness. Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm lazy when it comes to it. Most of the times I end up forgetting anyways. I'm doing good, can't complain. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, we'll have to see, like... I got the extra on this. We'll see how quick I kill it. If I can take out any relics to swap over to some, let's go ahead and do this rank up luck here. Because I did level up my rank up luck ones, by the way, too. I did. So, if I do need to swap them out, I can. So, like, this one would definitely be the first candidate, because it's also got a rise luck on it. Be really nice. So, yeah. Anyways. We'll see what happens. We'll have to kind of test it a little bit. I mean, if I kill it fairly quick with what I have, I'm probably okay with it. Oh, yeah. Let's also go to fix this here. Okay. What's my favorite relic? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious which one's going to be your favorite relic. Maybe the one that scales with everything? Yeah, I think that's a pretty obvious one. That should be most people's favorite. You can use the Rise Pot also, but I don't bother. Like, at that point, I think the talents kind of replace the pot at that point. But yeah, I mean, I could. But at what point does it become overkill? I mean, I think it's already overkill. But hey, that's okay. Because at the end of the day, you want to make sure that you're getting it up. Rank up pots? I mean, sure. Yeah, I assumed as much, Scorchy. I mean, that's fine. Hey, you gotta take a little break from it. You gotta take a break. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's see what happens here. Kind of test this out. Like I said, if we kill it super quick, I'm probably going to swap out some relics. We'll take whatever the low ones are and swap them out for some rank up luck. And see what happens. I mean, might as well pump as much rank up luck as you can. I don't want to have to blood weapon with rank up luck, though. Because blood weapon's too slow. Why are we, like, not killing shit? Why is my... Like, why are they not reaching stuff? I mean, it's not bad. I guess we could just do it this way. It's not like super fast, but it ain't slow either. Oh, I gotta turn that off after. Shit. Ah, stop giving it to me. So yeah, I mean, this seems fine. I probably got the other one, but it probably auto-destroyed it. Because, I mean, obviously all I want is URs. Seems fine. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, good call. Look at you being smart with your big brain. Jesus. Yeah, that'll do it faster, bud. That'll do, big. That'll do. Jesus. Yeah. Shit got cooked. Maybe I should put in some, maybe I should put in a relic for it then. Probably could put in another, Arise Luck relic at that point. Let's see. Yeah. Let's take a little peek here. So let's go with weapon levels. Why can't we just leave that thing like that? God damn it. Well, we don't want to take out that one. Unequip. I mean, did it really go up a lot? I don't know if I can do enough damage to do that, though, D. I guess you could, though. I mean, I'm using Tidal Infusion. Let's see. Do I one-shot everything? I think using that other relic's probably a mistake. Yeah. Where was that one? This one. Where's that freaking sword? No, was it this one? No, not weapon level. What am I doing? What was that one? Equip that. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I could just one-shot them pretty much and then hit it. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's probably a good call, bud. There you go. Nice. Congrats on beating it, Cameron. Good stuff. Good stuff. I just think you gotta beat it 5 more times. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, that's what I say. It comes down to dodging the right way and stuff. Like, it's what I say. When he does the whole, like, slashing effect and stuff like that, like, if you wait till he does the red spot on the ground, you're going to get hit every time. As soon as you see that effect go off, get out. Like, don't wait. Well, I mean, if you beat it the first time, you got to beat it 6 total, in case you're wondering. 6 total gets you everything. I know, for me, it's kind of faster this way, I guess. It's okay, though. It's okay. Well, I mean, whatever works for you, then. Ever works for you. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty easy. Pretty easy. Just what, another cat god, I see? So they just got cat god that they repeated all over again, or a frozen cat god. So it's essentially just a nice version of cat god. Yeah, frozen cat god. Okay. Original. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty easy, guys. Pretty easy. Yeah, this is a shadow that I'm going to farm. And then actually build at some point. I do like the frozen look of the places, though. I think they did a good job with that. I do like the look. Yeah, you can definitely spam this guy quite a few times. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Come on. I hate it when I click it and it's like, no, you didn't. Yeah, you definitely get quite a few of these, that's for sure. I know a lot of people don't like this because it's monotonous, but it's not much different than anything else. I'm fine with it. Something different for a change. You technically could tiny task it if you really wanted to. I'm not. A tiny task is always one of those things that it's like, it's not a matter of when it messes up. It's a matter of like, it's going to mess up and how bad is it going to be. Yeah, and then in between, we can just make some stuff up while we wait. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's easy peasy, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know a lot of people don't like farming stuff like this, but I like farming Infernal Castle for shadows like this. I really do. Like, let's be honest, this is a lot easier than what it is a lot of the times. A lot of the times it's using Blood Weapon. Using Blood Weapon with a full-blown rank up luck set is what you're using most of the time. And yeah, I mean, you can get it done, but it's by no means fast. This is actually, like, crazy fast compared to that. See, I'm glad I didn't waste all my time doing up my other shadows. Just get the minimum. Most likely, I'm probably a rise in every one of them. They're just not ranking up. Which is fine. Like, they're ranking up. Feels like more often than they're not. I'm fine with that. Yep. And like I said, it's just something different to do. It breaks up what we have been doing. I'm going to have to farm up some mode tokens at some point, though. I got like a couple shadow damage ones I got to finish. Okay, it's close. I think it's like literally 2 levels. I'm like 12, 13 or something like that. I don't know. A little bit I got to go up, though. Get it done. Clearly I don't need it there. Now, let's see what we got. Any tip about Santa's Workshop hard mode? Yeah, it's all about the team you make. And then just dodge attacks. It's not hard. If you build the right team, it'll let you have a lot of mistakes and you can still get away with it. If you don't build the right team, you're not going to get away with many mistakes. So we got 5. That gives us 11. Shit, we farmed 12. So there's enough for 2 right there, guys. Enough for 2 right there. Don't get much easier than that. Yeah, it's all about... It's like most stuff. It's all about the... It's all about the prep work, you know? The more you prep, the easier you make it. Yeah, I mean, that was like... I wasn't even there the whole time, but like that was still enough to get 2 of them done. Not bad. I'm going to have to farm tickets. So you know what, guys? You know what I'm going to tell you here? How about this? We're going to leave here. We're going to open up server. If some people want to come in and farm some tickets with me, because I'm going to need a bunch of tickets for this, we're going to open this up so people can come on in. Okay? What's that? If I need to do something else, we'd have some people come in. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll post a link in the comments and stuff too. We'll get that set up for you guys. We're doing at least 300 though, guys. If you don't have a 300 checkpoint, we're not doing it. Also, let me see here first too. My bad. Let me just join this real quick. I gotta be in World 2. World 1, like, if you're stuck in World 1, come on. Like, desert's one of the last things you need to worry about. Come on. Sorry if I'm killing your dudes. I'm trying to get out of here. World 2. Everybody knows it's usually where I go. Okay, we'll go to World 2, then we'll leave, and I'll set up the private server so you guys can come in if you want. And most of the time, it's going to be doing some Infernal in between, but I mean, if I need some tickets and stuff, hey, you guys might as well run with me. No reason not to, right? We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Okay, we're in World 2. Let's leave out of here. Might have to set up my build a little bit first, too. One more to go. There you go. Yeah, they're easy once you're good enough at it. Becomes easier as you learn it, too. It just becomes a joke. Alright, let's go ahead and set this up. Go ahead and we'll allow for connections. Okay. And let me go ahead and put this in here. So, World 2. There we go. It is posted in Twitch. Oh, come on. And there you go, guys. I got a pin. I'm going to pin it right up in the comments. So they're both pinned at the top of the comments, guys. So it makes life real easy for you. Go ahead and World 2 and use those links, and it'll pop you right in, okay? And yeah, so I'm going to run some desert so I can get some tickets. Might as well kind of help some of you guys out, you know? Let me make sure I've got a Shadow general build. Just double check that real quick. Let's see here. Teams. Shadow. Yeah, because this one was a Shadow general build, if I remember right. Relics. We'll just equip that and let's see. I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, so we'll use this one right here. We're good. Double check here on the relics. Yeah, see this one. Come on. Yeah, this one's got to go. Because we got this one. Accessories are good. Weapons good. Let's go ahead and update this. And there we go, guys. We're good. I like the little frosty outfit. All right. While I'm waiting here real quick for people to join, I'm just going to get up and stretch for a minute because my leg has been bad for me the last couple days. I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit and I'll be right back. All right. Ugh, stupid bots. Make sure, too, that you got at least 300 checkpoint, guys. Because we don't have at least 300 checkpoint. Like, that's where we're starting from. 300 gives you times 5 tickets a run per wave. So, that's why we're starting at 300. We're just going to go 300 to fail. So, also, if you need titles and stuff like that, like, this is a good time for you to hop in. I don't know how high I can go, so we're just going to put it on 6 times and we'll see what happens. We'll take it from there, but it should be fairly high. It's probably going to be 800 plus. But if we don't get anybody else soon, I'm just going to start with the 3 of us, I guess. Is what it is. Man, it's cold in here all of a sudden. Or maybe it's just because I'm cold. Oh. I know most people are looking for raid stuff to get done. I get it. But, like, it's unfortunate because if they didn't make it harder, it's the same thing with Halloween all over again. I hate to tell people no on something that I definitely know how to do it. And I'm good at it. But, like, I can't help people because it's harder when more people join. It's the same thing when the Halloween event came out. It was so easy for me to do it, but it sucked that I couldn't help people with it. It'd be great content for me. I wish I could help people with it, because I would. I would most definitely help with it, but it makes it ridiculous with more people. Okay, well, we're going to start then, I guess. Seriously? I had one requirement. That was it. I had one requirement, Dragon King. You have to be 300, bud. You have to be 300. Like, if we're going 300 to, like, 800, like, I don't want to run more than that. One of those days. Actually, I don't know why I'm even typing, because it's not going to matter anyways. Because most people can't see your crap anymore. Pfft. So stupid. Well. Sorry, bud. But I mean, it's bad enough I'm doing like 500 waves. I'm not going to do, 600-700 waves, or God only knows from the start. Like, come on. So you got to get to 300 at this point. At this point, the fact that we can do 800 plus, I don't think it's too much to ask for people to be 300 now. Like, you got to be 300 now. Unless they were able to hurry up and hop in and trick the system. You did it. There you go. Congrats. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did it the 6 times to get everything done. So I could get, the titles and all that crap. I mean, because make sure you get that other if there's only, if there's only 2 things you're going to get from that hard raid, I would say you definitely want to get the shadow and you definitely want to get the relic. But at that point, if you're like, you might as well do like 1 or 2 more and just get everything. Yeah, it seems like that, Bravo. Yeah. I'm kind of curious if we can get to 700 or pretty close to it. Like, after you get, like, the cat gods built up, like the frozen cat gods and stuff. Probably not. But maybe. Might get close. Maybe high 680s. See, David, it comes down to a couple different things. Either, for one, you didn't prep yourself for it with making the right team. Or two, you just flat out can't dodge worth of crap. One or the other. Oh, you saw yesterday someone was 704? Okay, so then yeah. There you go. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I haven't even bothered to look, to be honest with you. But that's neat. After I get the team built, I'll probably try it. But that's going to take some time. Definitely going to take some time. I mean, obviously, you equip as many shadows as you possibly can. I mean, the easiest one to get is Heaven. Have Abyssal Focus, Spectral Agility 3, and Phantom Swiftness 5. You have those 3 abilities on every one of them. It's easy mode. You just have to dodge here and there. I definitely know a lot of people at the last boss. He likes to spam that ability where he does like the bunch of slashing effects. And then he puts the effect on the ground and gets you. When he does these slashing effects, instantly get out of there. Because if you wait to dodge the red effect that's on the ground, you're going to get hit like every time. Yeah, so do what I said. You're probably failing at that ability that I said. The slash effects happen as soon as you see that effect, get out. Even if you got to stand on the first stair, get the heck out as soon as you see that effect. If you wait for the red effect to be on the ground, it's too late. $186 of the 675 shadows for a full team. Gotcha. That's not that bad, though. Yeah, I mean, that's just ridiculous at that point. Like, they need to fix those drop rates. That's insane. To be honest with you, Bravo, I know everybody said that drop chance didn't affect the raid. But you want to hear something funny? I had 2 relics left. Or 2 accessories, I mean, left. I went into the easy one. Because you have so much time left in the end. As soon as I got to the last boss, I started fighting him. I'd kick on my potions with drop chance. And you know what? 3 times I did that, and I got the last 2 accessories I needed. Call it coincidence. Call it maybe it works. But I hadn't gotten them in 50 plus runs, and I did that, and I got 2 of them in 3 runs. So see, the thing is, President, you're doing the same thing like I said probably everyone is. It's the slashing effects, and then he puts the red thing on the ground, and that's what gets you, I bet. So what you do is, as soon as those little slashing effects go off, those like rainbow-colored slashing effects, as soon as they go off, dodge. Don't wait for the red on the ground, because if you wait for that, you're already too late. It already hit you. As soon as it starts to happen, stand on just that first stair the whole time, and hurry up and get the heck out. If you wait till the red spot's on the ground, you're already getting hit. Like, you're not going to avoid it. 3 out of 4 accessories. Yeah, I mean, I didn't run any drop chance until those last 3 runs. In the last 3 runs, I got 2 accessories out of 3 runs. Like I said, it could just be coincidence. I don't know, bud. I'm just saying what I did, that's all. Right, right. No, the person that should get a lottery ticket is my daughter. My God, that kid's lucky. Oh, you want to hear something funny too? Here's something funny for you. So, the missus comes home with some scratch off tickets just randomly. Like once in a blue moon, she'll come home with 3-4 of them. What does she do? She tells my daughter, and I knew, I was like, big mistake. She tells my daughter, she says, I'm gonna let you scratch this one, and anything you get off it, you can keep. I was like, that's it. She's gonna win big. You shouldn't have said that. She's like, I'll cash it in for you. She's like, I'll cash it in and I'll give you the money for it. You know what happened? She scratched that one ticket. The kid won $80. I told her, I said, you got to give it to her now. But I mean, you're giving $80 to a 10-year-old. Yeah, but at least that's your wife, right? At least that's your wife, not a 10-year-old child that you're giving $80 to. And what did she do with the $80? She pissed it away. I mean, come on, it's going to happen. But yeah, I was like, as soon as she called that, I said, she's going to win. That's like, Bravo, you remember I was playing the, that pet game, right? It's called Evolve It Now, but it was Pet Trainer Simulator. You know that pet game I was playing, right? You know how if you do the bushes, then you can get a celestial pet, right? Do you know about, like, attacking bushes and you have, like, a really, really low chance to get a celestial pet? Here's my daughter's luck. She started playing the game. She walked over in the first area. First bush she attacked. Very first bush. She's like, ow, wow. She, like, comes out of nowhere. Dad, what's this effect? She literally got a celestial pet on the very first bush she ever freaking did. I was like, here I am. I'm still playing. I haven't gotten one yet. I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, it's like $3. Yeah, she got like $80. It was insane. But yeah, it was the first bush. The first very bush. Like, she just walks up, attacks it, because the tutorial's saying to attack a bush. First one she does, bam, celestial pet. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. That pet carried her so hard, too. So hard. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And here I am, I still don't have one yet. I did rebuild my whole team on that game, though. I now can equip 8 pets, and they all have over about 10,300 damage on each one of them. I think it's like 10,296 I have for damage on every single one, like on 8 different pets. So I'm cooking now pretty good. But like, it was a lot of process of learning how to play, because man, they don't tell you. It is. It's a little bit too much of a grind for some people. I could see that. But it's not as much of a grind as I thought it was if you just do it right. But yeah, it's confusing, right? Because if you don't do it the right way, there is a way to actually get yourself really, really good pets that makes the game really trivial. But like, it doesn't tell you how to do it. So like, the main thing is you want to get a pet that's like a king or a baby, because those are the 2 top pets. And essentially you want to get, when you go to evolve it, you want to evolve it with a pet that has a little M star and another one that has a little S star on it. If you put those as 2 of the ones when you evolve it, and then just put some trash as the rest so it'll be a 100% chance, you'll have yourself a king or a baby that it'll pass the traits on to. So it'll be a king or a baby with an S trait and an M trait, which means you can make it a shiny and a mega. Now you're getting something that's in the tens of thousands of damage. They don't explain that to you. Where's the quest giver for 0? I don't know. Never mind. Apparently you found it then. Never mind. Gonna say, you gotta be somewhere there, bud. Should be in the main quest stuff. But yeah, like, they don't explain that to you, and I actually did some tests on it, so maybe I should just slap out a video at some point of it. I might. Yeah, I need some tickets so I can do up all these new shadows. Yeah, we're over 1100. We're cooking. Yeah, that's what I say. There's not a quest giver. There's just that quest that's in the thing. Yeah, you're all good, bud. You're all good. I assumed you would found it. That's why I was like, yeah, it's the main quest. It's in the quest. Right, you're rusty. You're rusty. I would get a lot of that limited stuff done if you could. Because at some point that stuff's going to be gone, and a lot of that holiday event stuff is really good. I mean, yeah, shadows are meta if you're like maxed out on stuff, yes. Like, as you can see, I'm using a shadow build right now. I'm just farming tickets so I can make some better shadows. Oh. Yeah, so I gotta make the two dudes. Let's see here. See, why can't they just stay? Just stay. So I got these guys are all done. So I just gotta make all the rest. I do like the fact that we have 3 cool shadows now. So, like I said, I'm gonna stand by it. I said that if there wasn't another shadow that was like the Halloween Monarch, then the whole winter event was a bust. The fact that we got 2 makes it to where it's not a bust. Like, it was a fantastic event. It was literally twice as good. So yeah, like, I'm super happy with the event. I enjoyed it. I mean, I wish that the drop chance on the accessories in the raid were better, but that would be the only complaint I could really say. Other than that, I'm happy with it. Like, I'm very happy with it. Like, we also got a another cool new weapon, which, yay. But yeah, good stuff. Sure, Hellflame. Feel free. Ah, man, that cheese was good. Anytime I got, like, an upset stomach, it's like, if I eat cheese, then it makes my stomach fine. Shadow build's the best if you're maxed out. If you're not maxed out, then you're probably going to have to use what you got to use. I was using, like, a weapon build to actually get me to the shadow build. Made you a sandwich? There you go. Yeah, my stomach was just crap today. After my leg killing me, like, it just upset my stomach so much. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm farming for. The ultimate, like, best DPS you can get is shadows. That's what I'm farming with right now is a shadow build. Yep. Also, if you belong in the Discord, we have the whole entire build just like mapped out and stuff. We have pictures and stuff of it in Discord. Let's see here. Discord's also in the bottom in the description. But I mean, I can also send it to you guys too. I hate that my bot doesn't like to send stuff to YouTube. But there you go. If you wanted to join the Discord, in case you're not. But every time there's like new builds and stuff like that, we post them in Discord. So it makes it to where when it comes out, you already know what to look for. But yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking. Just gotta check my email real quick, see if those people got back to me yet or not. They're surely taking their time. Of course not. Douchebags. Come on, load it. Okay. Sorry about that. Exactly. Well, you're going to have to complete the raid to use some of that stuff anyways for it. Like, you're going to want those shadows that come from the raid. You're also going to want... You're definitely going to want the relic that comes from it. Like, if you're sitting back right now and you don't have Burn Monarch, Santa Monarch, and, like... even the weapon, Dragon Fangs, and then, of course, the relic. If you don't have those items, trust me, you're going to be one of those people who's always coming into stream saying, man, why can't I get Halloween Monarch? Because it's gone and they didn't come back out with it. Like, get that stuff. Prioritize it. It's massively important. Yeah, but it won't, though, Bravo. It won't. Not those ones it won't. Because once again, Halloween Monarch's still relevant. These two Santa Monarchs scale even harder than he does. They're still going to be relevant. Like, look at how long that Crimson Fangs has been relevant. Dragon Fangs is the one that's going to have something similar to it with Blood Dragon. AoE on it. Like, still going to be relevant. Like, Relic, definitely still going to be Relic. It's going to match your best one. It's going to scale. Like, that stuff is definitely going to be good. You got to at least have that stuff. You definitely got to have that stuff. If you don't have those items, like, you've got to get them. Titles and stuff like that. Like, I know some people are like... See, there's no unequip effect on it. There's no unequip effect on that. These two titles will be pointless after time. Right now, this is definitely the best one to have. Right here. But, I mean, it will be irrelevant at some point. So, if you can't get it, well, it is what it is. But the fact that it has no unequip buffs, you're not going to be hurting later on if you don't get it. It'll suck for a little bit as long as it's good. But that other stuff, it's going to be good for a long time. Like, look at Halloween Monarch, still good. Look at Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fangs, still good. Yeah, definitely the exclusive, like, you limited stuff. Like, absolutely, you gotta at least get that, bare minimum. Like, even some of the relics and stuff and accessories are still good. Like, especially relics. Like, accessories seem to get replaced and then, like, they're never heard of from again. Because you literally only equip one. Like, there's not much of a priority as, like, you know, Frozen Crown, stuff like that. Like, the ones that come from the key dungeons. Get the stuff from the key dungeon. Like, that stuff's really, really good. Like Absolute Zero or Spirit of Winter, stuff like that. Get that stuff. I noticed that they took these off from Monarch rarity. Did you see? Did you notice that? They changed those. They were Monarch rarity, these two. Weird. I just happened to notice that. Not that I pay attention too much to that, but yeah. But yeah, definitely get those items, though. Some shadows got lowered in ranks, yeah. But I mean, you definitely want the 2 shadows from the raids. From both raids. The 2 exclusive shadows. The Santa one and the Burnt one. You definitely want the weapon. And you definitely want the relic. Like, those 4 items are a must-have. Definitely get those. Oh, it's maxed out. I gotta go dump those after. It'll be nice when we're able to go through desert. Be able to go high enough to where when it's done, we are actually at like max tickets, even if we're empty. Won't that be nice when that day comes? Actually, they just need to increase how much tickets we can hold, too. 7,200 is not enough. I'm going to keep saying that. It's not enough. That's why it's like, any kind of big update that comes in, it's like 2 seconds into the update, you probably used all your tickets. And then you're farming tickets 2-3 more times. You have to build the right team, Hellflame. If you want the easiest way to do it, especially the easy one. The easy one is an absolute joke because they don't fight back. There's no excuse why people can't get it done. Go to Nippon and grab Heaven. It's very, very easy to get them. You don't need to rank them. You don't need to worry about a ton of stuff. Get Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. This other one doesn't matter. Just these top 3. Go into their stats. Put an M on attack speed. Put an M on speed. Bam. That's what you need to do easy. That's what you need to do hard. If you put all that stuff on there, it is overkill. It makes it an absolute joke to do. You clearly don't have this stuff if you can't do easy. There's no excuse not to have this. You can start playing today and you could have these. Like, these you could get not even an hour into the game. Like, there's no reason not to have those. Once again, it's the prep work. You got to do the prep work. If you're trying to use the normal shadows that you have, they do not work for it. Stop trying to use regular shadows. Use those. They have higher damage and higher attack speed and everything else when it comes to stuff like raids. That's a fact. They actually released a list on what the best ones were. That one's actually a little bit down the list, but it's very, very easy to get. There you go, Bravo. Y'all done with the shadows too from it? But yeah, like, as soon as somebody goes to help you, well, then you haven't gotten everything then. But as soon as somebody goes to help you, their health goes up massively. Like, it's way easier to solo that. And also make sure that when you're going into your stats and you go into your talents, everything that gives you plus shadow slots, select it. And they also have the last one gives you 8. Like, get as many shadows as you can use. Right now, Manish, if you have everything done, then shadows is the best. You can use a weapon build to kind of get you to like around 650. But then after 650, like, you're probably going to want to switch to shadows because weapon's not going to do it. Make sure you have enough of them too, Hellflame. It's all about quantity over quality. Because you should have, like, over 50 of them. Because if you see it, like... Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 51. You should have 51. Don't worry about the last one. It's Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. That's max on all 3 of them. Just those top 3. Don't worry about Soul Scholar. That's pointless. Just the top 3. And then, like I also said, when you go into here, attack speed and speed. You can put M on both of those. And that's it. Yep, you're welcome. And trust me, especially the easy one, you'll have 7 to 10 minutes or so left at the end. Like, it's an absolute joke. Hard mode, it's all about you got to be able to dodge and dip. But that team will do hard mode for you. Yeah, see, it comes down to levels. Level is level. Like, you gotta get the levels for it, yeah. It's not hard to level anymore. But yeah, I mean, if you can get all the way down to the end... I know it's easier said than done. But the last one they just added on the last couple of days gives 8. So, and that's just insane. 8 is crazy. But that'll put you up to 51. But I mean, most of us who did it, we did it with 43 because the plus 8 didn't exist. Like, the plus 8 just made something that was already easy even more easy. Like, I did build the extra 8 because I still had more to do. Because it takes 2 seconds to build them. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, 43 is easy, and it's... You can probably... Well, because now that they nerfed them... Just use... Not use bad shadows. No, it's not use bad shadows. It's use that shadow. If you use random bad shadows, that's not what I'm telling you to do. I'm saying this shadow, Heaven, is the one to use. It comes from Nippon. Don't just use some random bad shadow. You're using this one for a reason. So if you go to Nippon City, Heaven's there, get that one. Yeah. Well, yeah, you get to the next one to where you got 43 instead of 36, you'll be good. You should be fine. Yeah, it gets a big boost. Yep. That it does. Yeah, it's not bad shadows. It's that exact shadow. They have a list of shadows that get massive boosts and stuff like that. Heaven was also the one that we used back when Halloween event was out. You're not looking to do damage. You're looking to hit as many possible times as you can. And there's specific ones that they released a list of what actually gets a boost. And that's one of them. And it's easy to get. So, yeah. Like, you'll have 50 of them in, like, what, 5 minutes? If even that. Or, like, a minute or less. Like, they're easy to get. It's probably, like, what, the 3rd, 4th island in the game? It's not hard. It's in World 1. At this point, I'm locking those and I'm keeping them this time. Like, I'm sick of rebuilding them every time. I'm just going to keep them and waste the space. At this point, I'm done building them every time we have some kind of an event like that. You sat for a minute and have 80? Well, there's no way you have 80 shadows. Oh, you're talking like how many you like summoned up. Yeah, yeah. Like, they're stupid quick. Yeah. It's very, very fast. I got you now. Yeah, all I did was just went in, and best thing to do is to just go into the index, go to Nippon, and just take the auto destroy off it. Go over there. When you're done, turn it back on. Done. And there you go. Farm up a bunch and stop after. 51 is the number, though. If you have all the talents, if you're max level. That depends. Some people aren't going to get that high. If for nothing else, get all the ones that say for extra equips, see how many you can do, and delete the rest. Where we at here? There you go. Getting some. Kakash, you can. It's called Blood Weapon. If you have to, use Blood Weapon. I mean, they don't really have an update schedule right now. It just says in like 11 days. That's because the main developer took 2 weeks off. And at that, he didn't even take 2 weeks off. He actually like helped out with stuff for 2 other days. Yeah, it's because he took time off. He put in the Discord and stuff, and like he took time off. This is why there's so much content right now. They're trying to give us enough content to last that amount of time. That's why. Like the guy hasn't had a break in like a year. Like for him to take a 2-week little vacation to kind of mentally reset and come up with ideas again, you got to have that. But I mean, that's why there's plenty of content. Yeah. Poor guy, he deserved it. Like, come on. A year without like any kind of stuff, like any kind of break, really. Yeah. And it's just to the point to where after a while, just your creativity just dies off. You gotta have time to just kind of have a mental reset, you know? 2 weeks, you know, enjoying your time and go on a beach or something, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, he informed people. Yeah, he let people know. Absolutely. He should have said something in the game or something about it, but I mean, I get it. Yeah, that's why it's such a long update time. Yeah, right. We know that, right, Bravo? The other developer we dealt with. Say he's taking like a week off and you don't see him for 4 months. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Shit, 4 months, probably an understatement. It's probably more like 6. Yeah, the more people that join, the more damage it does. Well, that's actually for the key ones he's talking about. It doesn't apply in that case. But like the problem is I'd go in and probably auto kill everything. But as I said, just use Blood Weapon. If you're having a hard time with doing the key boss dudes, just use Blood Weapon. You've got enough time to kill them. Just set up Blood Weapon and then set up get yourself a bunch of keys. Set up Blood Weapon on it. Go into your AFK settings and go to the auto use your key. And there you go. Just sit back, put on an auto clicker if you have to, and let it do work. That's what Blood Weapon's for, guys. If you can't kill something, as long as you got like 10 minutes plus, like you can kill that. Like that's what Blood Weapon is for. And if you're not like level what, like 375 or something it is, like what are you doing anyways? It's not hard to level. I take it back. It's 300. It's even lower. Like 375 technically because you want to equip 2. So technically you might as well say blood weapon. You should be 375 because you want both. Like, so technically it's at 300, but you do want 375 for the sake of 2 weapons. Yeah, I know you're talking about winter hard keys, but once again, if you use blood weapon and you have dual mastery and equip 2 weapons, you can kill it in 10 minutes even if you don't have anything else. You can do it. You can do it. Otherwise, if you can't do any damage, if you don't do 5% at least bare minimum of its life, you don't get credit anyways. 713 on Infernal. Yeah, so we can get to 700 then. Yeah, just do that method. Trust me. Yeah, Infernal Castle isn't bad for levels at all. I mean, I don't worry about levels anymore. It's usually just 2 seconds into it when rebirths and stuff come out. I'm just instantly max. There you go. We gotta have the hydrate. Actually, I'm probably gonna go get another drink after. Wow, it's almost 1 already for me. That's crazy. Time's flying. It's been 4 hours already. Almost. Well, I should have all this stuff done, so then by the time I stream on like Thursday and Friday, we'll see. We do some help with stuff, but like I'm not helping with Raid. It's the same instance as when Halloween came out. You can't help with the Raid because it becomes harder the more people that are in it. So, if it didn't have that, I would obviously love to help, and I would. But I can't do nothing about it when it scales with people. Yeah, I mean, it's not complicated, Bravo, for sure. It's pretty easy. I mean, I haven't done it since, but it's easier than it was before. Because they actually nerfed it. They made them not attack as much, so you don't have to take as many timeouts of not attacking them. You can stay on them longer. So, it already became easier. And the fact that you also could use 8 more shadows, too. I haven't even tried it since we got 8 more shadows, and they also nerfed them with their attacks that they don't attack as much. Like, they're practically handing it on a silver platter to people, and people still can't complete it. I don't get it. Getting there, over 2,000. Not bad. And after, probably farm up some Infernal Castle again. Get some more of those shadows. Eventually make that team up, and that's what I'll be using. Until, of course, I get to the next set. Let's see here, actually. You're putting the enchants on them? There you go. Let's say, I would recommend using the 3 of them. All 3 enchants. Like, some people are like, well, you don't need it. It's kind of overkill, but let's be honest. If you're struggling, overkill is not a bad thing. I'd rather have way too much time in the end than not enough. Yeah, it's probably messed up then. Yeah, overkill's not a bad thing. It's not. Okay, so it's probably not a bad deal getting this next one too. It's actually it's a higher tier. Hmm. So yeah, the 700 one's probably going to be way better. Just got 675 talent. What should you choose? Let's see. We'll put it this way, Scorchy. If it depends, what do you have for a build? Like, what are you looking to do? Because there's a case for all three of these. What kind of a build do you have? Like, are you just like a regular build or DPS build, or what are you looking for? Are you looking to do raid? Like, there's tons of options. Like, obviously the +3 shadows would be for raid. That's the only instance that would work. We'll put it this way. If you're looking to do raid, that's where the +3 shadows come in. If you have a shadow build, +1 relic slot. If you have a weapon build, boost sharpness enchant actually is better than a relic. So once again, it depends on if you have a shadow build or if you have a weapon build. Shadow build, go with relic. Weapon build, sharpness aspect is better than a relic. This is one of the few cases that shadow or sharpness effect or aspect, I can't talk, is actually better than a relic. Yeah. It's one of those weird cases. Yeah, I'll have to move it later. Because like I say, I don't turn on Discord while I'm streaming. When I get done streaming, I'll go ahead and I'll take a look, and if it's still there, D hasn't moved, I'll move it for you. Yeah, it's definitely way better than the relic now for that. It's really, really good. How is my ankle snaps? So, I mean, at this point, this build is pretty much done. Like, all I have to do is, I think I have a few things I gotta put mode tokens into. A few levels of shadow in the last one I gotta do. Nothing major. Then it's just pretty much build the shadows. And that's about it, really. That's about it. So yeah, nothing major. My relics are all done. Obviously, I'll have to see what the relic for 700 is. Because I'll probably be able to get to that after. I would assume the shadow on 700 is probably going to be better too. This one. Because, like, you're going to a Monarch rarity. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be better for a little while. Yeah, 650? Nice. Yeah, 700 is going to be this one. Did I notice our characters are more purple now? Oh, yeah, I see, like, purple effects on them, yeah. That's weird. Because, like, yesterday, like, a regular, like, flamey type thing. It's because of the shadows, that's why. They're more purple now. Because of these dudes. Kind of, like, share the effect with them. Yeah, that Monarch one is 700, yeah. I would assume it's going to be better. At the end of the day, it's a Monarch tier rarity, so why wouldn't it be better, right? Like, that's just common sense that it's going to be better. Yeah, it looks cool. I like the flaming effect better because it kind of went with my red. Purple and red doesn't really go together, but, you know, it is what it is. It'll change later anyways. I like the flames coming off them, though. It looks cool. I like the one they had the green on them before. But yeah, I'll have to see, though, with the 700 one. Because at the end of the day, if you can get to 700, you could blood weapon the shadow to arise it. You could use it the same like arise build and stuff like I'm using. Just the only difference is you could put nothing but rank up luck on it. Because if you're using blood weapon, relics don't matter as far as for damage. Stack a ton of rank up luck on it. Grab all those talents that give you a rise luck. Well, rise chances. And there you go. Go do the 700 one. I'll have to see. But I think either way, it's going to... See, that's the problem with shadow builds is it's a lot of shadows to do when you need to change from one to another. It's a lot of work. Whereas a weapon, it's like, yeah, it's good the whole time. You're good. You don't even have to worry about shadows at that point because they do so minimal of damage. So I don't mind using shadows, but it's definitely a lot more work. Yeah, I mean, if people were like past 700 to like 714 or whatever, like 700 shadows are a thing. Because all you have to do is be able to get to it and you can farm them. That's it, you can just blood weapon, especially with the times 8 now for speed. It makes blood weapon farming to arise shadows in Infernal Castle very doable. Like, very doable. Yeah, but I mean, that's still 13 higher than 700, so I would assume the 700 shadows would be the place to be. At this point, it's like, we got 11 days and some change. I probably will build the 700 shadows. Let's see here. So Cat God. So it's going to be King, is what it is. Because they go in the same order, just it'll be like a frozen King. So yeah, I remember back when King, we were using King. Because King was so much better than Cat God. I actually skipped Cat God. A lot of people made it, but then we were able to get to King, and I made King instead because King was massively better than Cat God. So I would assume the same is going to come in the fact of like, this is going to be King. Because you got Beryl, something, and then Cat God. Beryl, Gadara, Cat God. So there you go. So yeah, it's going to be King. It'll be a Frozen King. That definitely will be better than Frozen Cat God. I mean, there's no reason why I wouldn't, unless something's bugged in the game. There's no reason why it shouldn't be better. I mean, you're talking... even, and also, that's another thing, too, that people forget about, too, in here. Especially when it comes to different types of ones. Like, if I compare this one to this one, it doesn't take the rarity into consideration a lot of the times either. Like, a Mythic and a Monarch, a lot of the times it'll compare them as practically the same. Like, these two could be the same, the Frozen Cat God and then the King. But, like, it doesn't take rarity in consideration half the time. Like, rarity does make it better. I mean, like I said, if it's bugged, then I understand that, like, there's a reason. Probably one of those cases, Bravo, to, like, try to farm up and make one. Make just a single one. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of times though that they've had the accessories and the relics and stuff be screwed up because they assume people weren't going to get there, so they just have low crap numbers on it because it's a placeholder. That's why. It's just a placeholder. So we'll see. So they're probably thinking we couldn't get to 700. Well, wrong. Wrong. Let's see here. What was my high before on this? Because I think before it was done with times 6 speed. 801. Yeah, I'll have to check it though when it comes time. I mean, even if it's bugged, I might farm some anyways. Then when it's not bugged anymore, I'll have a little jump on it. What's going to be an insane upgrade for the guild? Oh, you're just talking about levels in general, or are they adding something? So we got a little over 100 to go. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, guild upgrades usually go up a little bit. It's not really a huge thing. It's because they scale them so hard. I think it's stupid they scale them so hard, but what do I know? I'd rather see the guild and see everything maxed. That's just me. And to be honest, back in the day when I first started playing, about like 4 months ago or so, everything was maxed in the guild. Like when I was by myself, I could max everything. Definitely not the case anymore. You can't even have a group max it anymore. Not even close. I get it. They future-proof it a little bit. Gotcha. Ours isn't doing too bad. We're not bad at all. I'll have to donate some at some point too. Especially if I'm going to be running all this to keep farming up shadows. I might as well donate it. I don't need that many gems, you know. It's good to keep some, but I don't need it. I don't even think BD amount is even going to matter too much right now. Okay, I'll have to go ahead and level that up after. Okay. I'll level it up after I hop out. You just donated? Okay. Yeah, I'll hop out after and I'll grab some stuff. Like, we can't do Shadow Boost. We can definitely do Resource. I'll probably hit that up. Because weapon level isn't as important right now. Yeah, but that admin stuff was pointless. If they would have offered that stuff to me, I would have said no. I'm not even kidding. Like, because then it just puts you into a whole category of, oh, look, your guild, your stuff, everything you're associated with can't count for anything anymore. Like, and not to mention, those admin weapon and relics actually would nerf you. They would stop you before your regular build could. So a regular build could push farther than those admin weapons and relics. Just because the numbers were ridiculous on them, they would still stop them early. They'd stop them a good 50 to 100 waves before you could even do Like, before what a normal weapon would do. So, they couldn't do crap anyways. What's the point in having them? I wouldn't have wanted them. Now, the content creator relics is a different story altogether. Like, the drop chance one and the EXP one. Those are good. I mean, the EXP one is completely unnecessary, but the drop chance one would be good. But let's be honest, the content creator codes in-game, it's all about the storage. It's all about being able to hold more stuff, and the main part is holding way more tickets. And not to mention the fact of every time a battle pass comes out, you can instantly finish it for free. You can get the premium because they give you the premium pass for free. And they give you a ton of 10 level skips for free to complete the whole thing instantly without costing you any tickets or anything. And on top of it, you can store yourself a ton of tickets. So yeah, that's the main bit of that helps. The admin weapons though and stuff, like the noob weapon it was called, that stuff was just garbage. I would have never wanted that. It was trash. And people making videos about it was more like, hey, let me just rub this in your face that I have it and you don't. I would have told them no, and if they would have given it to me, I would have just thrown them away. And I sure as hell wouldn't have made a video like rubbing it in people's faces. Because, I mean, they were useless anyways. They really were. Now, if they gave me admin stuff that actually didn't get nerfed as you went along with it and you could go to ridiculous levels with it, like, I would put it on an alt, so then as soon as new stuff came out, I would instantly farm it on that alt. And then I could make videos of it because I would have it in my possession. And then after that, I'd go and farm it on my regular one. But that's not how it works. So, they're useless. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you right now, Calvin, if you have a shadow build to get you that high, you know just as well as I do in Desert, if you don't have Shadow General, you're not doing it with a shadow build. Unless you have Shadow General. It's just not going to happen. You don't have to worry about doing 850. You probably couldn't even do 300 if you don't have Shadow General. And I'm not kidding. You have to have Shadow General in Desert. It's a must. Or if you're using a weapon, you have to have the AoE. It's just a must. Because even if you're one-shotting everything, there's 70 targets is too many. You can't kill them fast enough. Doesn't matter if you one-shot them or not, they would get to the portal before you ever killed them. Especially with these time speeds, even worse. Even times 1, you wouldn't be able to do it. The only time people use like dual titles and stuff like this, instead of using Shadow General, is if there's multiple people and each person covers a lane. It's the only time. But by yourself, you don't have Shadow General, it's going to be an automatic fail. Same with the weapon AoE one. You gotta have that if you're doing weapon. Yeah, for drop chance build, yeah, weapon's good for that, for farming stuff, absolutely. That's what I usually use too. Right now, I'm just kind of like, my builds are all over the place though. But yeah, eventually I'll get back to using that too. Well, because you use the dual equip for 2 weapons, and then it just makes sense to use a weapon build at that point too, right? Because you just don't need the damage. But you want those 2 weapons so you can stack up the loot and loot aspect. Yup. When I'm done doing all the Arise stuff, I'll probably switch that talent one back over. Where are the spawn times for Infernal? 15 minutes after and 45 minutes after. So in 2 minutes. There you go. Yep. Oh. Well, this person with me is probably getting a crap ton of titles, unless they've already done it. At least you're getting a bunch of tickets. Probably getting a bunch of tickets, that's cool. Oh. We'll go till I fail. We'll see how far we get. We get close to some other ones, might slow it down. We'll see. See what happens. There you go. Yeah, I gotta dump some after too. Yep. Well, it is what it is. Takes time. But think of it this way. If you keep going in the raid, constantly failing, how much time you waste on that? All about the prep work. Just get 2 of the enchants, lock them out, and then roll the last one. Auto roll it. Save you a little bit of time. This is why, with how long it takes to enchant them and everything, why I'm just going to keep those ones for the next time. I'm not going to get rid of them again. I had those all the last time for the Halloween event. I don't feel like crafting them again. It's fine. They're enchanting the heaven ones. That's why. It's not for a shadow build. They're enchanting heavens for the raid. It's you, King? Oh, hey, bud. Hey, enjoying all the free tickets? Easy peasy, right, bud? There you go. Nice to see somebody at least took advantage of it. Yeah, they're just doing it for heavens. Yeah, why not, right? I need some tickets to craft up some dudes, so might as well just run it once, I figured. Give me a bunch of tickets and we'll be good to go. Then go back to farming shadows again. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going? Just doing the grind, that's all. Doing the grind. Living the dream. I'm doing alright. My leg's killing me because it got all screwed up on me today again, but, you know, getting through it. I got good days and I got bad days, right? Just so happens to be a bad day. Is what it is. Yeah, I mean, most of us can use tickets, right? That's for sure. We're going to run till as far as I can. I'm kind of curious if we can get up any, how high I can get up there. Because, I mean, the last time I did this was a weapon build. Yeah, I mean, you can do Bay, but it's not a huge difference from Heaven. Yeah, Shadows of the meta now, yeah, if you're maxed out. Yep. Zero? There's zero. I don't see anybody named Bay. Oh, this one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I mean, you're also talking leveling up an epic compared to a common. A lot easier to do 51 commons than it is to do 51 epics. Yeah, I can show my relics. I'll only put them in order for you, too. Make it a little easier for you. Yeah, so I'll hold that there for a sec for you. And yeah, there's like 4 more. So there's those. And boop. Here, we'll go up a little bit. And then there's the other ones. The other 6, actually. There you go. Yep. Also, if you're in Discord, all that stuff is posted in there, too. For anybody who's on the Discord. It's around the AC builds and guides we've got. You can find that stuff there. Did I get Nightmare? Yes, I did. Yep, got Nightmare done. That would be this one. So it's 2790 for shadow damage and for weapon damage. 217 weapon levels and 217 shadow levels. But yeah, that's that stuff. Yeah, I mean, true, Bravo, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, if you can't do it with 51 of them, then like, come on. I can't solo it, Zach. I can't solo it. Well, I mean, because I got stuff, sweet. Like, I did my build, bud. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean... Just doing stuff, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see what happens when I build up the cat gods and everything, or even get to the 700 one. We'll see what happens with that, if I can... Because we should be able to get fairly close, guys, on Nightmare. I want to say we can get to, like, 98. So, it's not going to take too much more, probably, to put us over the top to be able to solo it. And then, yeah, we can probably start cooking that on stream once we get to that point. 98's bad, though. Like, you got to have... Well, we were doing it last night. There was 4 of us in the group that had all blood weapon. And we had 1 person that could carry us up to the 98. So, if you have, like, 4 or 5 people that can blood weapon after that, then you're in good shape. But if you got people leeching, you're failing every time. Yeah, for sure, Bravo. For sure. You got to 92, which I don't know what you're talking about, 92. Oh, you're talking 92 with that. I know it was what D had. D was using the Vermilion, dude. And he had all this stuff. Like, he literally had the stuff from Nightmare. Like, a lot of it, too, is, Calvin, you have to have the Nightmare stuff to do Nightmare. It's just like the old crap, you know? Like, I'm not doing it. I don't even have a build for it, and I do not want to have to get rid of my build to have to put another one. I'm definitely not doing it. I got to get this build done first. If I can pimp myself out and then get to the point to where I can just solo it, it gets rid of the whole entire issues altogether, right? Yeah, it gets 500 dust and 10 cores is not enough. Yeah, that's how much you get, sweet. It's not enough. It should be 1,000 dust, if you want my opinion. I think the 10 cores is good. I think that's a pretty solid spot for it. I mean, it could give more and I wouldn't be mad. But 500 dust is nothing. Just not enough. It should give 1,000 dust. The one before it should give 500. The one before it should give 250. That's what I think. Yeah, 10 cores, I think that's okay. I don't think that's too bad. I'm definitely fine with that. Okay, we're still cooking, 838. Whichever one you want, Zach. It's going to... Like, put it this way, Zach. Make them. Make either Zero or make Vermilion. Just level it up. Don't even bother infusing it. You might have to tear it up. But don't bother infusing it, because when you get to 675, you're going to replace them. Like, if you look at mine, like, look at this. It's max tiered up. I didn't even bother changing any of these. It's max tier. But as you can see, like, they're not even infused. And I can beat 675, and like, I'm going to get those shadows, and those will be the ones I will infuse. So... the answer to that is it doesn't matter. Pick one. Like, but the thing is, though, you might end up needing the Nightmare Relic to get it, though. Done, though. But yeah, why bother wasting your time and effort when you're just going to replace them, right? Okay, let's slow this down. I saw we didn't one-shot that, so let's slow it down. Curious if we can get 850. I don't know. It'll be close. Yeah, that AFK weapon can be a pain in the butt, right? I'm gonna go grab another drink. My throat's killing me. I'll leave that on. I'm just coming right back. Ooh, 850. Look at that. There we go. Not too bad. Max Dust Monocultors. Gotcha. No, we just cooked 850. Yeah, I've gotten the AFK weapon. Right, sweet? That's my point, too. So much to do this update. Yeah, I love it, too. I've just been kind of taking my time with it. I'm not looking to plow through it and then have nothing to do. We're just going to keep cooking them, apparently. Oh, that was a title. Okay. Okay. There is the 850, in case anybody's wondering. Hey, 11.20. I'll take it. I think so, D. I think so. Did you get to that high with Cat Gods? Or was that just with your old ones? With the Verms? I mean, Cat God might even do it. You build that Cat God team, it might. Or I'm thinking too, like... I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean, obviously people are getting to 700. I would assume that once you get the Cat Gods, you could probably get the 700 Shadows. I mean, they are going to be Monarch tier. They're going to be Frozen Kings. It's going to be a better Shadow unless it's bugged, which could very well be a thing. But the 700 one should be a decent bit better. Yeah, for Desert. I'm talking about 700 in Infernal Castle. About that. Can't farm right now. I got you. Okay. Just curious. But that's what I'm thinking. If we can get to 700, I think that's going to definitely be the better one. I haven't done Castle Wave 400, actually. Is there a title in 400? If there is, I should probably go get that title, shouldn't I? Let's see. Where was I the last time? Actually, if we just forget that, we'll just look at this. 376, so I probably should do it. 400 and 425? I better go do that then after. Yeah, I better go do that. Well, cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I forgot about I might as well get the extra titles for the unequip effect, right? Like, no reason not to have more damage. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's turned on right now. It's turned on right now. I have, if you look in the top of the comments, I'm in World 2, and I have the link right up there for it. Yeah, you can do that, Bravo. Absolutely, bud. World 2. Yeah, we'll do that after this, because we're almost done, so. I mainly just needed tickets, that's why I was doing this. But yeah, I mean, to get titles, absolutely. For sure. Yeah, I get to change the scenery, yeah. I hear you there. But yeah, I forgot about the titles. That's my bad on that one. So I'm doing all this stuff and I don't even have all the titles. Noob. I'm such a noob. D's letting you back in. He's probably just teasing you and then he's going to kick you out. I'm just curious how high it's going. I mean, I am here for tickets. And like I told the person that was here with me, I was going to run until I failed. So. I don't know why, though, like, times 6 speed, how it wasn't one-shotting everything. You know what? We're just going to 6 times speed this. We're going to go right back to that and just go. I know, but I'm here for I'm not here for the title. I'm here for the tickets. Like, just relax. I'll be there in a minute. We're going times 6. I'm kind of curious. It'll probably fail now. Nope, it's got it. Yeah, I'm here for tickets, guys. This is the reason why I did this. If I was here for the titles, I wouldn't have started at 300. I definitely wouldn't have started at 300. It's right here. This is the 851. Oh, the exclusive out? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got those too. Yeah, I thought you were talking about that one, but yeah, I got those ones from the raids. Yep, yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do half the stuff I did if I didn't. Definitely needed stuff from there. Can't get the dumb sword. Well, I mean, look at it this way. At least it's something easy, right? Eventually you'll get it. At least not something that's a pain. That was weird that I stopped on that one I didn't even have to. Like, that was weird how, like, that one was getting, like, 2-3 shotted. Really weird. Crit 850. Yeah, like I said, you gotta use Shadow General. If you don't use Shadow General, you're not doing shit. You're gonna fail every time. You probably wouldn't even pass 300 if you didn't use Shadow General. So I said, like, even with my damage, I would probably fail around 300 or so if I just shut off Shadow General. I would fail. Yeah, I'm using UR Plus for millions, but, like, keep in mind, most of them are, like, not even infused. They're tiered up and that's it. They're tiered and leveled. But, like, I have a few that's, like, okay, that I infused, but a good majority of them are not. They're getting replaced anyways, so why put the time in? Put in a Cat Gods, and then eventually when I get to 700, and hopefully, like I said, hopefully that shadow is not bugged. Because ideally, I'll be looking to make the 700 one, which is, it should be Frozen King. Is what it's called. And that's a Monarch rarity, so that's going to be even better than the other ones. But that's the end goal. That's the end goal. Alright, let's go ahead and hop out. Because at this point, it's not even one-shotting the trash anymore. That's fine. We're just going to bail out. We're going to bail out. There's no way we're getting 900, so what does it matter? It's not like we didn't get, like... You see, that's almost 1,200 to reset. For tickets. Holy shit. That is insane. That's why you don't reset. That is why you do not reset. Oh my god. 1,100 or 1,200. Woo. No thanks. Take half your work away. Come on, stop being dumb. Well, I'm going to wait till we get some people, but yeah, I'm going to be looking to do it now. There's no point in just standing here doing nothing for a while. Yeah, I so saw that coming. So saw that coming. Boop. And like I said, I'm in World 2. And then click on the link. Can go do Castle. How much to reset again? It was 1,190 something. So 1,200 pretty much. Oof. That's nasty, isn't it, bud? Nasty. No, thank you. All right, preferably 2 guys. Let's have a high amount of a wave, right? What am I doing here? Oh. It's been so long, I'm like, which one is it again? Yeah, just head over to it. And no, it's World 2. There's not an NPC in the guild hall, so I don't want to hear everybody telling me that. I know there's one in World 3. We're not in World 3. We're in World 2. So head over to it. Might be in leaderboards. I mean, who cares, right? I mean, if I am at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Like, you know how it is. I mean, I could have gone a lot more than that, to be honest with you, Sweet. Like, if I cared about leaderboards, I would have slowed it down and then would have gave a shit. I don't. So I didn't bother. Because it definitely could have gone more. Alright, well, I'm just going to wait a minute. We'll wait a few minutes for people to come and kind of gather. Okay, Bravo, and then we'll see if we can do it with a few people. It's no biggie. So we got it at 400 and 425. So I guess the target goal is to hit 425 then. Yeah, right, Bravo. Exactly. Me neither. Me neither. We got patience, bud. We got patience. Just keep in mind, guys, I'm not starting at a really low tier either. Not happening. I'm going to preferably try to start as high as we can. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I see that. Like, they overkilled it. That's good, though. I like that future-proofing. That's really nice. You know what's probably going to happen? They're probably going to put out some relics for this stuff. That'll be the next step. Now they already have the checkpoints to farm the relics. You know that's what's going to happen. That's good, though. I like it when they put a crap ton of them. They're like, we're just going to make this easy peasy and just move on. I like it. Yep, good deal. You're all good. You're all good. We got patience. It's all good. I don't know if we can start on 390. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. We'll take it from there. There you go. Yeah, you might as well join too. Get yourself some desert done. You might as well get yourself some castle done too. Heck yeah. But yeah, I forgot all about the titles. This whole time I could have been doing more damage. Oh well, it happens. At least I was still able to do stuff. Yep, all good. You gonna say you creating world too, or what? Well, if people are here and they're not going to jump into the part, like, I see Lady's been here for a while. Come over to the group. Like, come to the island. If you're sitting inside the guild hall, you ain't going to get in. Like I said, guys, we're not starting at a low level either. If you're thinking you're getting in at a low level, a low wave, we're not doing it. We're not. We're doing this a high wave so we can get titles. Like, if you're not high, we're not doing it. Like, the lowest I'm probably going is like 360. Yeah, probably. Like, if you're HSR, you probably have enough to be HSR plus, right? Is that probably gonna be around 360 or so? Like, we gotta like do fairly high. We'll see what everybody's at. But like, I'm not doing like 200 or some shit, you know? I'm not going up 300 waves. Like, I gotta get stuff done. And at the end of the day, I only have like an hour and 15 minutes and I'm getting off. So I'm not running 2-3 hours worth of shit. Well, by the time it ends up loading, there's not going to be a spot. Well, just look at in your stats and see what your highest wave was. It'll give you an approximate. Yeah, I haven't done this in a while either. I'm just going to assume I'm probably 300 plus. I did not that long ago. Yeah, like 439. Nice. So in other words, 425 is easy peasy then. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's good to know. 377. See, yeah, that's good. That's that. Maybe I'll go as low as maybe like 330, but like that's the extent of it. Well, I mean, they got 8 of us. 8 of us in the server, 5 in the group. So out of you last 3, only one of you getting in. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did too, Bravo. So yeah, so like I was saying, probably 360 seems more realistic. There's no point in adding me. I've got to clean out my friends list as it is. I'm not really adding anybody. Come on, guys. You got about 2 seconds. If you're not in, then I'm leaving without you. Like I said, I'm doing 300 plus easy because like I just don't have that much time. There we go. Yeah, see, these guys are all 360. I'm just doing one run, guys. That was it. Yeah, we're already at 360. I was going to try 360 first. We already knew that's what we were going to look for. That's what we got. So, we're good. At the end of the day, we can only go as high as we can. Like, but I wasn't going to go too low. Like, I was pretty sure that was already established. After this, guys, I'm not doing any more runs of this. Just so you know. Like, this is because I need it. This is why I'm having people come along. If I didn't need this, I wouldn't be doing it right now. Yeah, I mean, we got 6 in here. Oh, nice, Kenny. There you go. It's a good jump, isn't it? Gotta like that. I don't know if my guild's on leaderboards. Once again, I don't care about leaderboards. I don't even look at them. I don't care. Our guild's right where we need to be, you know? Like, we do not worry about pushing leaderboards. A lot of the times we're on leaderboards, but by no means are we looking to push it. I wasn't doing desert. I told you I wasn't doing desert. I said very clearly I was doing Infinite Castle next. I wasn't going to run desert again. I was running desert for tickets from 300 all the way up to, like, way up there. That's how I was doing Infinite Castle. I said Infinite Castle. I didn't say Infinite Desert. I literally just did it. Yeah, exactly. Like, we don't even try in the guild when we hit leaderboard. By no means are we looking to push it. We just, you know, we donate when we can and level it up from there, and it's more than fine. Yeah, we definitely don't push it. It's just annoying at that point. Actually, I guess technically I wouldn't even have to swing my weapon anymore, would I? Eh, whatever. I forget I'm on a shadow build now. I technically don't have to swing weapon anymore. I forgot about that. I entered Infinite Castle on floor 360. Just doing the title. I need the title, so I just figured I'd have some people join in. That's all. Just doing the one run. Because I'm just getting back to the grind again. Back to the grind. Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about that. You didn't get in. Yeah, we can hit 425. Yep. I probably won't even have to slow down. We'll see. How long will it take you to take max shadow upgrades? I don't know. A while. Like, I'm not... Just because I have a beard doesn't make me Father Time. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, if you have all your stuff done and whatnot, yeah, shadows are meta. Because weapons will get to you to about 650 Infernal Castle, and when you can get to, like, past that, you kind of need to start using a shadow builder. You're not going to make it any further. Then you get 675, you can get the relic from that'll help you, and so on. Then you can farm the 675 shadow if you want. Then maybe the 700, like, if it's not bugged. It's a big if. Yeah, see, we're cooking. Possibly a week or more. Like I said, I'm not Father Time. I couldn't tell you. I really don't know. I really don't know. It comes down to how long you play, how efficiently you do it, like how many of them you have. Like, it's way too many variables for me to care about. Takes as long as it takes. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. Look at it this way. You got 11 days right now before they come out with more content. This is the time for people to play catch up right now. If you aren't caught up, now's the time to do it. All right, yeah, later. Have a good one. Have a good time. Keep an eye on it, see if it slows down any. If we're not one-shotting, I'll slow it down. I'm pretty sure I won't have to, but I'll keep an eye on it here. I think we're fine, though. Like, it's cooking really fast. Yeah, see, one shot. Fall on your friggin' face, buddy. Wabam. The fact that these only give 2 tickets still is a little ridiculous. was going to say, that one looked a little weird, didn't it? I was like, do I have to slow down? Okay. It's one-shotting. Like, it just, I don't know. It comes out and it sits there for a minute. It makes me all nervous. Made me all nervous. I mean, so far, so good. At this point, if we got to slow down, we got it. Like, you can probably get about 5 waves slowing down from time 6. To be honest with you. It's usually about what you can get is a good 5 waves. If not more sometimes. Depends. But you usually get at least 5. Yeah. I mean, this is easy, guys. Yeah, I would say we got 425. We're good. I mean, all I had to do was get to it. We didn't even have to beat it. All right, let's go ahead and bail. We're fine. I'm like I said, I don't care about leaderboards or anything. Go as far as till we get what we need. Good to go. There you go. Congrats, guys. It's nice when you just have to get to it and you get it, right? You gotta like that. Those 100% odds. Always feels good. I love farming titles. Let's take a look at it here. Come on. There you go. Oh, we're going right by it. This one. So, okay. So we're getting 9 more shadow levels, which is really good. And you get a bunch of weapon. Well, welcome back. And then the 400's also giving that to you. So there you go, guys. Those are 2 good upgrades for you for unequipped bonuses. Good stuff. You want to try 900? To be honest with you, D, without me having my stuff infused, I don't know, bud. I don't know if my dudes are going to... Like, they were slowing down as it was. Like, I was going to end up failing really soon where I was at. And I was only 877. So, I don't think I'd be much help to carry to 900, to be completely honest with you. I mean, being that far off. Still 23 waves. That I wouldn't be doing shit. I just don't think I'd be much help. Not as much as I'd need to be. Yeah, I mean, with being that far off, D, I don't see where I'd be useful. I mean, I get up there, we can try it. If for nothing else, I come back on stream on Thursday. If we haven't done it by Thursday, we can probably do it then, because I'll probably be done and probably a little extra, let's be honest. So, if worst case scenario, we could try something on Thursday. Yeah, then we'll all be full build, and we'll probably have some other people that'll be full build. Let's do it then. That sounds good to me. I like that. Then we don't have to rush. We just kind of take our time, and I think, if for nothing else, you'll be there, Bravo will be there, I'll be there. Like, we'll all be pretty well done with our builds. We won't have to, like, bust our ass to get it. I'm definitely down with that. Then we'll probably have some other people in stream that can join up. We'll have a full group of 6, and we'll be good to go. We can try that. Yeah, they're both different, but pretty much you need all the stuff from the event. Cameron, if you belong to Discord... We have it listed in, we have a picture in Discord under the AC guides. There's a picture in there. You can go in there and check that out. I don't know if you can get on Discord or not, or if you have it. But, of course, all my stuff like that is usually posted in the description of this live. But I can paste it right here for you. If you want to join Discord. All that stuff is in there. Anytime a new build comes out, me or, let's be honest, usually D, post it in the Discord, and then you can just refer to it there. Or if you have questions, there's usually one of us in there that can be more than happy to answer for you. It's a great place that if you're looking to contact me or somebody else, we're most likely going to be on Discord. Also, guys, I see we got a lot of new faces here. If you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, if you could do that, guys, it's completely free for you, but it massively helps me. Also, any new people we have over on Twitch, if you could follow me, once again, it doesn't cost you anything, but it does massively help the channel, guys. And if you're on, like, YouTube, hit the bell and stuff like that. It'll notify you when I stream again or when I pop out a new video. Yeah, if D didn't, when I'm done streaming, I will. But yeah, so there we go. I see we got quite a few people in here, didn't we? Okay, let's see what I got for tickets. Oh, you just did? Nice. I gotta say, if you couldn't get it, no biggie, D. I would just get it after the fact. I got an hour till I'm done streaming and I would have just done it. But thank you. Appreciate that, bud. D's the best, guys. D's the best. I like how you're floating in the air there, dude. Oh, 3 dice. Just floating in the air. Doing the moonwalk. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, you know why, Bravo. See, now you know why, Bravo. I usually just make my own pictures a lot of the times. I do. Like, when I make my videos, I just use my own. Big surprise. Index is wrong. We never saw that coming. Yeah, I usually stream for 6 hours on my regular days. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal, Sino. You should see me on Fridays. Actually, last Friday, it was 10.5 hours on Friday when the update came out. I streamed for 10.5 hours that day. It was almost 10:40 something. Like, yeah, it was like over 10.5 hours. Yeah. If that isn't dedication, it doesn't deserve, you know, you guys' subs on YouTube and follows. I don't know what else does, right? That's right. I'm going to shamelessly plug myself. Because nobody else is going to promote me. Somebody's got to. What? Are you kidding me? Is Festive Vermilion actually better than Cat God? Are you serious? You already subbed? Well, hey, I appreciate you. Is GR Shadows better? GR Shadows should be better than what? Like, if you're talking about your URs and stuff like that, no. Like, it pretty much goes your GR plus, then it goes UR plus, HR plus. Yeah, see, the problem is, D, that the index, and this is always the problem with the index does not take into account rarity. Rarity gives more damage, and the index never takes that into consideration. It's almost like the index counts everything as a common. Yeah. Well, then I wonder the real question, more likely, D, is then, is the Vermilion better than the 700 Shadow? Than the 700 Infernal Castle title, Shadow? That would be what I would wonder. That's the case. There's no point in farming Cat Gods then, right? That's a waste of time. Yo, what's up, DMF? Yeah, I don't think it takes into consideration, like, rarity. It might be better. Well, see, there's why I built Vermilion. Well, I'll have to go ahead and infuse them all up that I have after. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's going to be close, T. It's going to be close. That's why I say that one could be the game changer. I might farm one and make it. Just farm one and make it. I mean, if you farm one and make it before I do, let me know. If you happen to get there. But that's what I might try to do then. Then what I'll do is I need to just level up all the other ones then. Yeah. You went to 686 and then left? Gotcha. I gotta farm up a few things yet. I'll obviously... Well, there's no point in me worrying about Frozen Cat God then. I'm glad I didn't waste my time on that. Yeah, let me know though, D. Let me know in the Discord. Like, if for nothing else, deck one of them out and see what happens. If you don't mind, of course. If not, I'll do it. But yeah, the fact that that one is a higher rarity could be the difference. It definitely could. I mean, it's probably going to be the blood weapon build to farm it. You know the drill by now, right? We know that blood weapon drill. But with 8 times, it makes the blood weapon farming for shadows not that bad. But yeah, so I guess what I'm going to do right now is then I am going to go ahead and finish decking out my shadows then like I should have in the first place. Like this. That's why I say this, guys. What's blood weapon build? It's very simple. You use blood weapon. You use 2 weapons. And if there's a shadow that's too high in Infernal Castle and you can't do damage to it, but you want to get that shadow, then what you do is you pretty much, to make a long story short, you have 2 weapons. You have blood weapon. You equip every single relic that gives you rank up luck, and then a rise luck if any's left, and you farm it that way. With times 8 speed, the blood weapon actually is like less than a minute it takes you, really, of real lifetime. So you can actually do it fairly quick. But that's how you farm it. Obviously, you can put some other stuff to delay your weapon time and stuff like that. You know, but that's the main gist. 2 weapons, use blood weapon. You're doing 10%. You're doing more if you have the other 2 weapons. When you kill it, make sure that you have a ton of Arise luck on it. There you go. Very, very simple. But that would be how I would farm it if it is better. You'll get a crap ton of rank up luck too. When I say a crap ton, it's probably close to about 100,000 worth of rank up luck now, if not higher. It's really high now. Like, so let's see. We got this Arise one, I think, here. Let's see. What does this one do? That one's 20,000, but that one's not right. That's the other. I just added. This doesn't. This is all damage. This is what I was using for. What's its name? The Cat God. Let's see here. Let's check it out because now I'm curious. Go ahead and rank up luck. Okay, and then after rank up block, because seeing how we can do, what, 3, 4 more? We go ahead and switch up to a Rise luck. And now we can go. Well, actually, I'll have to level up that one. So we're looking at 3,260k. 52,950k rank up luck. So yeah, that's what you're looking at. I'm not helping anyone in Nightmare until I can solo it. Like, I got to get my dude pimped out first. We got to figure out a bunch of stuff first. We'll see what happens. Maybe on Thursday we might be able to do something. But until then, I kind of got to get some stuff so we can make it easier. Right now, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. So, we'll get to that point. But yeah, so that's pretty much how you do it. You just are going to equip this stuff up. Yes, I have beaten Nightmare. But it took a group to do it. So, I do have the relic and stuff from it. But yeah, there was a group of us. Yeah, so that's what you would do, and then just use blood weapon instead. You change your talents to a blood weapon. 2 weapons too. You get, and then you just blood weapon this thing to death. That's all you do. That's where blood weapon comes in handy. Especially with the ×8 in Infernal Castle, it makes it so much quicker now. It's really nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Because I gotta go through each one of these shadows. Be honest, I probably should just unequip everything. Yeah, these guys, I rolled them all. Obviously, he's going to be done. Yeah, I rolled all these. So these top 6 are fine. Let's go ahead and unequip all of them. Yeah, so if that one's the best, there's no reason why I'm not just going to do this up. Boop. How did I get HR units? They're easy to craft. Those just come from keys. They're very easy to make. You get those key ones so darn quick. They're easy to kill with. And I ran a full rank up build with them too. Like rank up luck build. Yeah, you just get them from keys. And then, so you get URs and then just craft them up to UR+. That's all. That's all you got to do. Yeah, because I've got a bunch of URs of them, see? And then just make them UR+. And you're good to go. That's all. All you got to do. All right, he's good. Good. Let's see here. Good. Good. I know we don't have all of them. Apparently I got some, though. There we go. It does eat a lot. I know that. I was doing it earlier. It does. And like, it's not going to be like, well, I can't do this because it takes rare cores. Like, then I'll just have to farm some. It's what it is, you know? It is what it is. It's not going to stop me from doing it. It is what it is. It's all good. Let's see here. What did I need? So now you got me forgetting here. It is what it is. I mean, we know it's going to eat them. Like, it's kind of how it goes. But hey, at least rare cores are stupid easy to get. Gotcha, bravo. See, what doesn't help is when you roll it this many times and it just is stupid. This is where it kills your resources. This is bullshit. Like, come on. Don't be that guy. Oh, they were both 1 less. This 9 crap. Get out of here. Like, come on. Don't do me dirty like that. 9 again. There you go. At least when you get 1 left, you can just have it roll for you. There's always that. There we go. That one? No, it was after that one. Yeah, whatever. It's good. There we go. I like that. Hey, we'll take ones like that, right? Nice and quick. There we go. I mean, we'll take some spectral agility on it too. Heck yeah. I was going to say, I was pretty sure I was on the next row. There's 5. Yeah, getting the last one is where it kills you. That's definitely where it kills you. Out of stuff now. Okay. Can't do Nightmare, no. I mean, not without a group. I might see about doing some Nightmare come Thursday. I gotta get stuff done first, guys. Gotta get stuff done first. Yeah. It's just gonna be easier in the end. The last time I did a bunch of Blood Weapon in it, it was an absolute freaking nightmare to do it. Every one was taking like 18 minutes or so. If not like 15 plus minutes. It was not fun. I'd rather be able to try to like one-shot it or come close. Yeah, I'm not doing any raids. No. They need to help. There's your problem. See, if people can't get easy mode done, it's because they haven't built the right team to do it. If you're expecting them to help, it's easy mode. Like, there's no reason to, like, run anybody through easy mode, because if they can't do easy, it means they have no concept of how the raid works. And they're going to be completely a drag on you. Yeah, but see, that's my point, though. Like, there's no point in it. No point. You're at a storm farming rare cores? There you go. Why are you saying that? So I can join and take them all away from you? Actually, let's see here for curiosity's sake. Probably could get one in here, actually. A few minutes. Oh, those are all done. Okay. Might as well just wait, because when it hits 45, it'll be popping another. And I swear to God, if somebody follows me and goes over and starts destroying stuff while I'm trying to farm a storm, I swear to God, I'm kicking you out of the server. I swear to God, I am. Yeah, later, Scorchy. Have a good one, bud. It's all easy, let's be honest. That's what I keep saying, but people don't want to listen. Like, there's no thing going on now. I'm just saying there will be at some point. You're on the storm? Yeah, but not in my server. Well, there's one right there, but I mean, it is what it is. That's fine. And this one just started, isn't it? It's fine. You do that, Storm. I'm not going over on that one. You're fine. I'm just saying there'll be another one popping before too long. I'll do that after. I'm not going to be that dick and go over and take it. Oh, but you left. I mean, you didn't have to. I wasn't saying. I'm just saying the next one, dude. I wasn't going to be a dick and force you out. I wasn't meaning it that way. I definitely didn't mean it that way. Why don't we go to like 19.5? Like, what the fuck is going on? You just need a little. I gotcha. I'm just saying though, like, it was gonna go away soon anyway, so I wasn't meaning by that. I swear I wasn't trying to be a dick. Like, I knew it wasn't gonna be there much longer. I was just saying I'd probably farm the next one, that's all. Like, you're good. Do I watch Vamp stream? To be honest with you, once in a blue moon. Most of the time when I'm done here, like, I'm done playing and I'm done watching stuff with the game. Like, I need to just, like, decompress. So, every now and then, but not often. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait a bit. I don't know if you do, Zach. I don't think so. Once again, if you belong to the Discord, check on the Discord. It shows right on there. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. You know, let's go over to World 3 at this point. I'm not waiting for a storm at this point. I'd rather just do a dungeon. Shit is such a waste of time. I hate storms with a passion. They're just such a waste of time. It's one of those things that if, like, it's up when you're doing stuff and you need to get it, it's one thing, but, like, to wait for it is just dumb. be honest, I've never had an issue getting anything in the AFK stuff. I don't know what to tell you. At the end of the day, I'm not the developer. Like, that's their choice. I'm just saying, I've never had a hard time getting anything from the AFK rewards. I mean, shit, I probably AFK'd for an hour and got everything from it. Like... Yeah, I had one item that took me a while to get to. Welcome to the club. That's your rifle. Sounds like it. What was I looking to do? Oh yeah, I was going to... Actually, I know I don't have any. Let's see here... I got like 4 minutes before a dungeon spawns. It's fine. I'll just wait till the next one. We're all good. I mean, I might as well roll the one while I'm waiting. There we go. Another one done. Okay. And then keep in mind, when I stop streaming, I'm going to obviously shut down my private server. Because at some point, it's going to get to this week sometime. I'm going to have to start farming potions again. Which means I will be sitting on this island farming stuff. So, keep that in mind. Farm up some of these while I wait. Let's see, what am I at here? Oh yeah, I know one thing I do need to do. Where is it here? Ah, stop lagging. There we go. Kept forgetting to get rid of those. Deadly Kingdom. Come on. Oh, it's just this. Where the heck is it? Oh. That's why the big old castle's hiding it. There you go, it's a red one too. Probably not even gonna need it, but hey. Oh, am I getting so much lag? Jesus. Are we done here? Oh, this one's even a double dungeon. That's funny. See, the problem why you get so much lag is because you can go 10 miles with your freaking shadows. That's why. Nice. Well, grats. That's cool. So yeah, look at these guys sitting there. Get out of here. Oh, so much lag. Lame. Just do the 5 cores I got. Should be fine. If it's not, well, I'll just have to get more. Oh, holy lag. Jesus. Right, it's lagging so freaking hard. Never had that problem with friggin' weapons. Just farming up stuff for my shadow build, that's all. That's what I'm up to. Yeah, it's lagging hard. It's alright, we only got a couple more to go. Like this one, I think one more. Just bear through it for now. It'll be fine. Look at all that stuff, though. Jesus. You're about to be 1,000? Nice. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I have a few upgrades left on it. Nothing major. You probably missed it. I was literally just upgrading it before I came in here. I think I'm at like 14, 15 on it. Raid has nothing to do with damage. It has everything to do with how many shadows you can equip. Damage has nothing to do with it. Once again. If I go in there with my team on right now with my damage, I would fail it every time. Because you need to be set up for it. You can farm B from the Zero Island, or you could just go the lazy way and just farm Heavens from Nippon Island in World 1. I went the lazy way. Literally have them infused with Abyssal Focus 1, Spectral Agility 3, Phantom Swiftness 5. Make sure every talent that has plus shadows to it you have equipped. And you walk in with like 50 plus. Oh, the key one? If you can't beat the key one, I'm going to tell you the same thing as I tell everybody. Use Blood Weapon. Just got done saying you're almost 1,000, so there's no reason why you can't do it. You mainly equip Blood Weapon, equip Dual Mastery, equip 2 weapons. There you go. Kill them with Blood Weapon. You'll kill them before the time runs out. Best way to do it. Do that. I don't know why you would bother putting them up to G rank. That's hilarious, to be honest with you. The amount of resources you wasted for nothing. Like, you have fun with that. Once again, damage doesn't matter with them. You technically don't have to level them. You don't have to tier them up. You don't. I mean, you don't have to tier them up. And you don't have to level them. It doesn't do anything if you do. But that's funny. That is funny. Well, it's not over 3,000 tickets used. More like over 3,000 tickets wasted. Congratulations, you played yourself. You have fun with that. You have fun with that. Because that's what happened. You played yourself. Yeah, because you didn't have to do anything with them. As you see, they're Season Bs. That's what they drop at. It does not matter, no. Like I said, technically, you don't even have to level them. And you don't even have to tier them up. Damage doesn't matter. Once again, damage is capped. It's how fast you can hit, how many times you can hit. Your hits per second is what matters, or hits per minute. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. So yeah, you definitely played yourself on that one. Did I unequip these? I don't know why I keep swinging. I don't even need to. I did say Blood Weapon, correct? Make sure you got the dual effect on too. Same. Blood Weapon, Dual Mastery. Equip 2 weapons. You literally take 10% of the boss's HP every minute. And if you have Crimson, which you might, Crimson Fangs or Shadow Fangs, you can use that and make it even quicker. Dragon Fangs also make it quicker. But do that. You can kill it that way. That's what you use. You use Blood Weapon combo with 2 weapons if something's got too much life to it. Hits per second, hits per minute, yeah. You just want them to hit as many times as you can. That's the whole point of them. Because the damage capped. The damage is capped, so like how many hits you're doing is what matters. So yeah. God damn it, I never unequipped them. I thought I did. By burning your PC. I mean, you're not gonna. You can burn your PC up all you want. You're still not gonna burn the boss. I mean, you burn your PC and possibly your house down. You know, that's what you want to do. Whatever works for you. You would never? Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe. There you go. Might as well be honest, right? No point in lying to yourself. You know, maybe it could happen. You know? Maybe. Why do you think I always keep a fire extinguisher in the house? There's reasons for that. Always keep one right in the kitchen. A lot of people, man, there could be a fire in their house and they have no clue what to do. Like, for the price of a fire extinguisher, there's probably like, what, 30, 40 bucks at most? Probably even less. You can protect your house for like $40. If you can't afford that, like, come on. It makes sense. It's a good investment. Very good investment. It's easier to make popcorn. Oh, man. That's one way to look at it, you know? You got to see the positive side of it. Outside, as your house is burning down, you're toasting marshmallows and stuff. Popping some popcorn. I mean, hey. Make the best of a bad situation, I guess. Oh, shit. I just rolled one off. Damn it. It's like if I can only save one thing from my burning house, I would save popcorn. So I could pop it while it burns. Oh, man. That's pretty messed up. There we go. Don't say me. Fuck you. I'm not getting in on your shit. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Ah, 4. Come on. See, this shit is the monotonous stuff right now. Just had to do it so many times. Of course, you give me a 9. I wonder why my rare cores don't last. Jeez. This is insane. Oh, Jesus. Easy there, killer. Easy. A little lag there. Okay, that one works. Ooh, that one works. Didn't have enough. Look, I ran out pretty quick, didn't I? 'Cause you suck. All right, should be close. Should be close to a storm going on in about 4 or 5 minutes. Just wait for that at this point. Usually don't like to, but I mean, it's close. It's close. Do I use the skill on my sword that gives my shadows damage? Well, if I have a shadow build, you're going to want that on there. You're talking about shadow aspect. Or actually not shadow aspect. Fuck. I forgot I rerolled this the other day. Shadow affinity, yeah. You should use shadow affinity where essentially shadow affinity takes a portion of the weapon damage and adds it to your shadows. Just like shadow aspects takes a percentage of the shadow and adds it to the weapon. I usually just roll everything on them, to be honest. I put everything on weapons. I had to re-roll my Crimson because it had all the old stats on it. What's up, Leonard? So I had to start re-rolling it. That reminds me, though. I'm going to... Seeing how I don't use the legendary stuff right now for anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, I assume you didn't know. I would assume you wouldn't deliberately do that. Nine. You suck. 7. You know, stuff I never get is Vorpal Aspect. I don't think I ever get Vorpal Aspect. It's so darn rare for me. By the time you end up needing it again after the raid, it's going to be useless anyways. Wouldn't even be high. See, I had to complain about it. It's still not even close to max, though. They also need to make it to where you can take enchants and swap them from one weapon to another. Like, why would we not? Yeah, right. Because, like, anything below max is pointless. If you're rolling anything, it's to be maxed. If it's not maxed, it's pointless. So I have anything that's not maxed. Just let me roll the stats and call it a day. Such a waste. That'd be one thing. People keep asking me what I would change in the game. I would exchange this. Like, I think enchants on weapons are an absolute freaking nightmare. Okay, Leonard. Yeah, every time you turn around, they increase the enchants, and then we got to redo everything again. Like, it's so stupid. That I can't stand. Well, there you go. I mean, we don't look to push leaderboards, so I mean, if you're looking for leaderboard stuff, I mean, I'm the last person to care about that. You don't get anything for a leaderboard, so why bother being on the leaderboard? Doesn't do anything. If you got an in-game reward, I would. But you don't. Makes it kind of pointless. Let's see here. So you're for not paying attention, dummy. Boop. That's funny. I mean, I got all this stuff from Nightmare Boss Rush, so I'm not too worried about it. Like, it's fine. If I did more than one account, I'd be burnt out on this game and I wouldn't play it anymore. Yeah, I mean, take advantage of that 5 times, right? Take advantage of that. That's what it's there for. I'll have to find out about that other shadow after. We'll get these maxed out, and then, you know, the sad part is, if the other one's better, I'll have to do all those. Do it all over again. Good stuff. There's lots of people that waste tickets. I mean, technically, if you want to talk about wasting tickets, a lot of people would think I wasted tickets when I went over 10,000 shadow storage. I don't think it's wasted, because I got something to show for it. But some people think I wasted tickets on getting it that high. I don't think so. Yeah, like, you always have it, right? I don't think it's a waste for always having something. Oh, I never run out of space. Trust me. I never run out. I can keep shit for months and I'm like, okay, I'm good. It's too funny. I'll definitely outgrow it before I ever run out of space. I did it back when the hospital thing was around for the Halloween event. Just because I wanted to constantly just farm it and not worry about the room that I had. So I put it up to 10k at that point. I'm just like, I'm done worrying about it. It got annoying having to stop and deal with them and then run it and then stop and deal with them. I was sick and tired of it. I mean, if I go too high, it's probably just going to lag the piss out of the game, right? Probably would. I mean, I could get 100k pretty easy, I'm not going to lie. But I mean, at a certain point, it's just going to start lagging my game. It would be funny, yeah. I'm not going to lie, I had thought about it. D's always the one that yells at me for having 10k. I can only imagine what D would say if I had 100k. I just don't like to have to deal with shit. I just want to farm it, not have to worry about my storage room, and then deal with it. Max experience buff? I don't know, depending on what. If you're talking inside a dungeon and everything else, it's in the billions. I don't pay attention to it. Like, do 2 quests and I'm maxed. That's usually how it goes. Do a rebirth, do 2 quests and I'm maxed. I don't know. I'm not switching right now. Like, as it is, I don't even have this preset, like, set in stone. I don't want to have to switch. It's got to be over 30 million. That's probably even before a potion, you know. Like I said, I don't know. Because to be honest with you, I'm not looking at my XP outside of anything. Why would I bother? Like, when an update comes out, I use 2 quests and I go into a dungeon. I use 2 quests and rebirth done. Then move on to the next rebirth. Same thing. 2 quests, done. 2 quests, done. Like, when I'm in, all I know is when I'm inside of a dungeon, I'm like well over 3 billion. That's all I know. So, outside of a dungeon, you shouldn't be using stuff anyways. Like, just spam all your rebirths inside of a dungeon and be done with it. Yeah, it's not hard. It adds up, for sure. Well, that's why you max out all your EXP stuff. And then, of course, the titles later on just get ridiculous anyways. The more you rebirth. "100% agree, meme." Like, my problem isn't the whole storm concept. My problem is that, like, it's good, but it's a pain in the ass to do it. Like, just put them on a set rotation, right? Don't make them have to be like, oh, people got to be in a server for X amount of time to spawn. Like, just make them spawn every X amount of time. You're already in quesadilla mode? Okay. I mean, quesadillas are good. I mean, I can go for some quesadillas. So now you're making me hungry. Darn it, Leonard. Darn you. It is very annoying, yeah. Absolutely. I 100% agree with you. They should just make it set at a certain time. Yeah. Because it's good. Like, what they do is good. I'm not gonna complain about that. Like, I like that they're a nice resource. But, like, just make them spawn at certain times. Or make them spawn like every 30 minutes or something. Like every 30 minutes on the half hour or something of every... Like, every... Like 2-3 times an hour or something, you know? Because you know they like to do that crap. Well, you better get some then. Yeah, private servers is a nightmare. It really is. That's definitely probably one of the few downfalls to having a private server. Well, there you go, Leonard. Nice. Nice. We're getting there. See if I can max this out before we're done. So I just use one potion of each. I'm not farming tokens. I'm farming rare cores. Are we going to keep having people telling me stuff again? Yeah, I'm farming rare cores. I know dungeons aren't better for rare cores. It's definitely better. It's really good for rare cores. Doesn't cost me any tickets, nothing. Just sit here. But yeah, I'm definitely not farming tokens. And trust me, I know. Once again, people must think I'm a noob. Do I present noob vibes? Do I? Oh, you're good. I'm just saying, but yeah, rare cores is definitely what I need. I'm infusing my shadows, so you run out of rare cores pretty quick when you gotta infuse so darn many of them. Dungeon does cost for cores, yeah, because you should be using a core rune, and core rune cost tickets. So yes, dungeons do cost. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. I know. And to be honest with you, if I'm farming tokens, I'm just doing Infernal Castle because I can just AFK it. Like, I'm just AFKing it. I'm lazy. Yeah, because the core runes cost... They cost like, what, 59 tickets a piece. So, this doesn't. And you probably get more. But I mean, it's a rare occasion that, like... Desert sucks for rare cores. You're not going to get this many this fast. Desert's good for walking away. That's what desert's good for. Trust me, this is fine, guys. This is fine. You saw me. I just literally did 5 runs with it, and I got like, what? A couple thousand. I got maybe 2,000 if I'm lucky for rare cores. I'm almost capped at almost 8K. Well, actually, I'm 8K now. See the difference? This is taking less time, and I'm higher. See my point? And it didn't cost me anything except my time. So, yeah. Well, it cost me 2 potions, technically, right? 2 potions. So what you do with Infernal is first number 1 thing is... So if you're looking to do mode tokens or something, first thing you're going to want to do is... I know a lot of people forget about this. Go down to the very bottom setting for AFK. Make sure that's set on. And then you're also going to do auto floor Infernal Castle, so it'll automatically teleport you to the next floor. Start on 1. Let it go and put an auto clicker on. Walk away. That's it. Some people will tiny task it. I don't like using tiny task myself. It's kind of like a semi AFK, I guess. Because like just before it, like you're not able to reset it anymore, I'll leave out. I'll dump my mode tokens, and then I'll come back again. And in the time from one spawn of Infernal Castle to the next, I can usually farm around 150,000 tokens in that little bit of time. So like 15 minutes after to 45. So in 30 minutes, I can farm 150,000 tokens. Mode tokens. So yeah. Right now, if you have everything, then it's shadows. Okay, so you click on the settings, of course, all the way at the very, very bottom. I know my stuff is in the way, but like literally, it's the one that's all the way at the bottom. AFK settings. Just make sure it's turned on. Like I can't do nothing about it because my stuff's there. But it's all the way at the bottom, the very last one. Auto Floor Infernal Castle. Turn it on. That lets you warp to the very next one. Now, all you have to do is just have that turned on. And you also have to make sure that your Shadow Reach is at least 525. If it's 525, it means any floor that you get, you have enough range to be able to automatically clear it without having to move. But 525 is the key to that. So yeah, that's it. You can farm up dust really good. You can farm up mode tokens really fast. It's how I AFK it. Like, I mean, on 700, but that's not what I'm talking. I'm not talking about climbing floors. I'm talking about farming it for resources. I mean, I'm not talking about pushing floors. I'm talking about farming resources. You were talking about tokens. I told you I farm tokens in Infernal. I'm not farming it at high levels. I'm farming it with a drop chance build starting at floor 1. That's what I'm farming it with. Alright, we're done here anyways. Alright, let's see here. It is about that time, guys. Actually, it's like 6 minutes past that time. 6 minutes past that time. Alright, well, hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. I will be back here again on Thursday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern to 3 p.m. Eastern. Why am I waiting? There's no point. I can't wait a bit because I have to physically be somewhere. Hence the point of why my time is only till now. But hey, catch me on Thursday. Or catch me in Discord. You guys know I'm always in there. But hey, thanks for stopping by, guys. If you haven't subbed or you haven't followed me on Twitch, if you could do that, I highly appreciate that, guys. But hey, thanks for stopping by. And later, guys.